And hello as well to YouTube. See, if I do it like that again, if every time I do it like that, it guarantees that I remember to start YouTube. So that the VOD can be properly recorded. But I hope you're all having a good start to your week. Hope your weekend was good. Mine was hectic. And not like a productive way. I mean, depends on what you consider productive, if I'm being honest. If I am being honest, it was productive, but not in a like real life way. Retro Rewind. Yeah, about that. I did say I was going to start playing a bit more of that off stream, and oh boy, howdy. I just went and completed the store. Like, it had 1,000 videos in it. It had all the achievements. I got all the levels. I got all the expansions. And I'm not sure any of the things I did to get to that point were worth showing on stream. It was a lot of grinding. A lot of monotonous checking in tapes, buying just tapes, going into madness, just getting more and more tapes, making more shelves, putting down more tapes, getting more tapes, putting down more shelves for more tapes, and putting in more tapes, and adding more rooms, and organizing more tapes to put on more shelves for more genres and more tapes, and hopefully you see where I'm going with this. It was a lot. I had fun, though. I think until there's an update to that game of some substance, I'm gonna put it on the shelf and say, like, hey, this one is pretty much set. So, but Hideo Kojima's is full of tapes and full of porn. And I think it looks amazing. Somebody talked to me about, like, hey, you should use tall shelves only on the walls. Tall shelves only on the walls. And consider... how do I put it? Oh, it's simply, just put the shorter shelves, the shortest ones, in the middle of the whole place. So it looks like you can look across and see everything. Like, so the eye line can see all the genres. Pretty much from anywhere in the store. And whoever told me to do that put me on a task yesterday that was mind-numbing. I had to make hard choices. I had to make Sophie's choices on some of the tapes I had. Because not all 1,000 tapes could make that transition. But at the end, I have short shelves. I can see everything in the store. It's much cleaner. And overall, it's much better. But the next time I play that on stream, whenever that may be, we may end up having to do, like, votes on, like, which title survives and which one gets put in the bargain bin. I've got, like, 45 tapes in the bargain bin right now. It was a lot. But yeah, that said, we are going to play some Phasmophobia today, because between Retro Rewind, between that, American Truck Sim on Saturday, which, well, while fun, is also very intense. And, oh yeah, Phasmo time. I mean, I've been staring at the screen for long enough. Of course I'm going to play it. It'd be hilarious if I actually was staring at Phasmophobia during this just chatting portion and then just backed out after an hour of chatting and played something else. I also played a fair bit of Rewind 99. Rewind 99, the multiplayer take on video store management. It's interesting. It's not as good as Retro Rewind, but it's multiplayer. And on top of that, it's got a different art style. I won't say it's got a better art style, but it has an art style that's unique. God damn it, Futon, you got me on that one. God damn it. Welcome in, Futon. Hope you're doing well. Joke's on you, it was just a PNG. Ooh. What if I did that and just like the transition was like a falling down PNG like screen, and then behind it was like, I don't know, Hello Kitty Island. That assumes I would play Hello Kitty Island, but you know. Yeah, no worries, David. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fine as well. But yeah, so Rewind 99, its art style is basically like, it's trying to be a mix of the cartoon Doug from the first wave of Nicktoons. Like, I don't remember if you know or don't know that first era of Nickelodeon cartoons that they called Nicktoons. It was like Doug, Rugrats, Ren and Stimpy, and I think the one after that was Rocko's Modern Life. There might have been one also in there that I'm forgetting, but I think that was the first four. And yeah, it very much looks like Doug characters. This is not a complaint. There's also a lot of references to early What a Cartoon / Cartoon Cartoon Network cartoons like Ed, Ed and Eddie. I'm trying to think, there's one other it reminded me of. There's a bunch of different references in it, but its art style is very different from Retro Rewind as a result. It's yeah, the YTV era, that's a great place to put it, because like a lot of the same cartoons that we got down here were from YTV and vice versa. I'm sure YTV got a lot that were from down here. Like there was a good swap between Canada and the US in cartoons. But yeah, it's interesting. They've got an event going on right now that's very reminiscent of Fortnite, which on one hand is kind of cool because it means that you can make a bunch of money without doing anything all that intensive. I had made like $25,000 in the game without opening my store for more than like a day or two. At the same time, it kind of feels like their event is trying to take you away from the store in a way of like, hey, we know our store management's not as good as Retro Rewind. Maybe explore the world that we have and they don't. So it's a little weird. But it's a game that would definitely be good to play with friends. So I will definitely be keeping an eye on my... Oops, if I'm actually in game doing this. I'll keep an eye on like the people I know who have Rewind 99, because I do want to organize something in that game where we're playing together. That sort of thing. I think that's a game that really rewards having at least 2 to 3 people to handle all the tasks. One person to do checkout, one person to do stocking and rewinding, another person to do outside marketing. And anything more than that, it's butter. I don't know if it... I think it's just 4-player. It should be 6-player, but I think it's 4. But yeah, let me check chat here. I'm very tired, been really busy the past couple of weeks trying to get errands done before my kids' honor band trip and subsequent starting of my new job. Ooh, yeah, right. I hope it goes well. And today my brain is shutting down and refusing to do more. A slight problem since I have GDQ submissions to do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to take the time to go to a big marathon. Like, I haven't talked about it here, but I will not be going to RPG Limit Break. Just because I don't... Number one, financially, it's not a wise move on my part. But also, yeah, personally, I don't want to deal with travel in its current state. And there's some other stuff that is not worth mentioning here that I am not ready to deal with. So it's kind of a bummer, but I simply just couldn't this year. And I really wanted to, but there's a lot of great runs there I'm excited to see from afar. Like David's got to run. Kanban Meow has got to run. One second here. Can I adjust text filtering on the fly? Because I just saw something that I do not want. Kanban Meow. Okay, there's one. If it says that. Okay. We can save that. Kanban Meow. A Kanban Meow. We can add that as well. There's one I saw was even worse than that, but we'll try this. Okay. We'll try those two at least. But yeah, Kanban Meow's got to run. He's going to be there with Divatron 9000, which is going to be amazing. That might be a defining run of that marathon. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing RPG Limit Break from afar. I want to submit Phasmophobia to GDQ, but that's going to be dependent on whether Nicole and Bath are available to record, or available to even make it there. They might not be. Also, one more thing. I'm seeing my line length here as being weird. Let's try this. Might be the wrong way to do that. We'll see. Actually, let's go the other way. Let's try this. Sorry, step behind the scenes. You're fine. Yeah, but today I'm worn out, so we're going to play Phasmo. And make sure that OBS hasn't broken at all with its new update that made the audio mixer approximately 75% of the width of the screen now. Hello, Lisa. Welcome on in. And yeah. God, don't even get me started about the other GDQ issue that happened. I think for anyone who's not aware, so that I'm not talking too vaguely about it, Mr. Game and Shout has basically been found to have been a abuser. So that sucks. And I think that's all that needs to be said about that, because it's not my story to tell. And welcome in, Oak. Yeah, it's like not a good time for him to have been the face on AGDQ stuff for so many segments, huh? And then all of a sudden he gets outed for something that I think happened at one of the GDQs I was at, which is immediately frustrating because I know the situation that would have caused it to happen, but, or like the scenario, but I didn't see anything because I didn't see him or the victim at all during that event, so I'm just, I have no hot takes on this stuff other than I'm just sad that leadership and people who get into positions of power tend to be like this, or end up being like this. No, I'm not. It's just, it's one of those things like, when you hear about that, you start thinking about, were there any signs I could have seen to help? And no, there weren't. But it's like trying to trace back, how long have they known And that might be just as frustrating because if it's when I think it happened, it's been a couple of years. So, like, they could have, and this is, again, not blaming anyone. Definitely not blaming anyone, because I don't know the timetable of when it was reported and all that stuff. But I genuinely hope that they didn't know about it well before this last HDQ and just go ahead with everything as is. And there we go. Sorry, adjusting my captioning line as we're talking. But no, I don't blame myself. And also I feel like that's the other thing is people have been using that as a situation to hop on to, like, how do I phrase it? People have been using the reports of that incident, the person who is brave enough to name Shout, to come out and, you know, like, invite more, like, reporting and be like, I'll be the one to help. I'll be the, and it's like, no. Don't use somebody else as a stepping stone like that. Hey, Game Freak, welcome on in. And I guess the only other thing I'll say about it, which actually is the frustration, is that since I started going to GDQ, Shout is by far not the only person I've known who's gotten reported for this sort of thing and then removed from GDQ. And it's always somebody who I'm like 1 or 2 circles of friends away from. And I'm just like, what the actual fuck? Why does this keep happening? So, yeah. Using people for ulterior motives is pretty icky. Because that's how they operate. You're right. You're right, and it's just like, I wish you weren't right, if that makes sense. Yep. Yep, that's always been the frustrating part to me, is like, because that's exactly how it is. Everybody who isn't them, I guess, I will say this. Shout was never, like, rude to me or anything like that. He and I barely knew each other, so. We were like, there was like 1 or 2 times we were in the same Discord call with a mutual friend, and that's about it. One other person who I'm not going to name because, wait, I thought about this earlier, and it's like, I can name who they are because they had to publicly talk about it. Another person who's been pulled from GDQ, Keyzeron. Yeah. He was always rude around people like me. So it's like, that's a case where it's like, I was never involved in a case where I could have done anything, but it's just a case of, like, after the fact, it's like, yeah, that one makes sense. And I'm annoyed that it makes sense. Yeah, people are very good at masking. It sucks. It's frustrating. Yeah, so Phasmo. Like, sorry, I will occasionally have talks like this, because, you know, we did have... this did come up, and it's kind of, like, spiraled in a very weird way in the last day. 2 days ago, it was just a normal, like, awareness post, but now... It's either down here or dining room. I gotta wait for a second to see if I get breath. Oh yeah, Keys was I believe not at GDQ thing, but there's a reason you haven't seen Keyzeron at GDQ recently. Or, like, why. Okay, it's a living room, actually, it looks like. It's doing all nothing, damn. Yeah. Taking a break from video store? Yeah, as I was saying earlier. I basically am done showing off Hideo Kojima's for a while. I got all the achievements in that game this weekend. And I've like finished the store completely. So until there's an update, I'm probably not going into Hideo Kojima's for anything other than like showing off what's been done. Yeah, and like I know Kizaron's still out there, and I know there's some dispute to his issue, so it's not like Shout where Shout's just kind of disappeared completely. But same token, I don't actually know officially with Kizaron. Okay, I should say that now I realize that. That's why I was hesitant to talk about that one as an example as well. But when I saw stuff appear on social media where he was disputing things was the exact time where I saw him disappear from GDQ and a couple social circles. And it's easy to connect the dots in a moment like that, you know? But yeah. Like, hopefully nobody, like, still watches him and I've ruined it for them, because if so, I am sorry. Trust your own judgment, not mine. Because I know there's more of a dispute there, but GDQ judged their way or whatever. I have my own judgment, which is why I just said it. And, like, nobody told me that, for the record. Like, that was just me completely figuring that out on my own. But yeah, okay, enough of me talking about depressing stuff like that. Like, I don't think there's anything useful I can add to that. Other than, like, I'm just disappointed in the world. And I think this is... Well, it's not a djinn, we know that now. Really leaning towards this being a shade. Well, finally threw something at least. Wait, it's popping off really rapidly all of a sudden. Obambo? A nonprofit I was involved in for many years completely fell apart last year, and one of the big factors was similarly gross shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Tia. It's... Yeah, it's deeply, deeply frustrating. Wait, I already have an incense. What am I doing bringing in two? Experience crappy people that I hear from others how they talk about. Oh yeah. And yeah, being over these kind of people, I get it. That's kind of, I guess, where I'm stressing this is like I'm really sick and tired of hearing about people being abusive in these spaces. Writing. Okay. Well, that's something. You have a mama raccoon and babies in your attic space. Ugh. I'm sorry, Lita. On one hand, that's going to be adorable. On the other hand, not in your attic. My brain doesn't register some things, so people have to translate, and there's also the realization of things that happened years ago. Oh, shoot. The game ended. One sec. I realize, should I, get some bingo going? This is 2 evidence, Kitty. 1 second. Yeah, I'd say, let's go ahead and get a standard game going if you'd like. Yeah, 2 evidence is fun. Huh. Did you see the snow in that get weird? Was that just me? Will people be joining me tonight? Probably not, unless somebody shows up and I don't expect them to. But I was not expecting anybody to join in, so I've not actually reached out. Where are you?
That was taken.
Oh, you're not what I thought you were. Oh. Not likely freezing. I don't like that static, but at the same time, like, I saw something there. I don't know if it was a graphical glitch or if something... or what it might have been. So no Phasmophobia, so Baldur's Gate 3 it is? Fair enough. You didn't see a ghost orb, so likely not a mare. There's a chance I'm cursed. So it could be a Moroi. That would be freezing though, we haven't gotten that. I'm kind of leaning dots or UV for Palate. Gotta get some salt in there though. Hey, me using the spirit box and not being weird is an accomplishment. You know? Oh. Are you actually? Are you actually? Squid, hope you're not listening. Squid, I hope you're not listening. What did I get media-wise? Bone, Shadow Ghost, everything in there. Cool, cool. Exactly, kitty. Okay, well, that's evidence. We didn't get UV. The Cruci burned at what I'm going to assume is 50%. $45. Interesting. So probably not a Dio then. We didn't get UV. Wait, 2 evidence, 2 evidence, 2 evidence. I don't think we have anything for forgets it's 2 evidence on the bingo sheet. At some point that feels like that ought to be a thing because, oh boy, how many times have I done that? Okay, just throw the tissue box. Sure, sure. Anything else you want to do, Ghost? Anything? Fair enough to you. I have been there. Cannot eliminate anything. It could be a mare still. Why am I not crossing off Ghost Orb? This could very well be a mare. Especially given it bursts the lights. Okay, good talk, good talk. Interesting how it's not burned the crucifix again. It's just interesting. I want to call that out. Also, I've not gotten my bingo sheet card yet. Let's do that. Oh, exactly one pip on mine. Okay, there's the second cruci burn. Let's go check. Is that under 40 like I think it is? That is way lower than expected. This could be a Moroi. We're gonna have to let it hunt. I might be cursed. I gotta remember, like, curses happen. Oh. It's faster. Yeah, it's faster. That's a Moroi, I think. Yep, we're gonna lock in Moroi on that. I think that's as good a call as any. Oh yeah, I'm at 6% now. After that, I should not... Losing that kind of sanity that quickly is not really... Let's just lock this in. I'm not going to worry about so much about perfect games unless it's like real easy to grab it. Yep, that's a Moroi, all right. The hunt made it easy to figure out. Although, of course, it had to wait till it was like in mare range before it did that. And yeah, level 200, look at that. Almost $500,000 in money. As it goes. Okay, the music box will be our cursed. Let's go find the breaker. That would be the smart thing to do for the record. Oh, not that I need to explain myself for this stuff, but, the reason I'm using a PNG tuber today is because I did the headache thing again. That I think it was like last week or week before where I made the mistake. And had exactly half a cup of coffee because I ran out of coffee. And then didn't get any caffeine for the rest of yesterday. Forgetting once again that this causes problems with a capital P. For me. Woke up this morning. Woke up late this morning, sadly, because I've been staying up way too late. and I was starting to get a pretty massive headache, so I rushed to the grocery store, got a couple things of cold brew coffee. Excuse you, ghost, I'm talking here. And quickly had 2 cups of coffee, which is maybe not the right reaction. Oh, ghost orb. But it's what I did. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, ghost. And kind of did that, had some food to go with it, and I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling better at least. Yeah, this is an issue that's becoming more of a problem as I'm getting older, is that, no, I really do have to get caffeine of some sort every day. And I should have gone to go get emergency coffee, like, at the apartment complex. Like, I should have gone to the instant coffee maker and just grabbed some. But I didn't, because I am dense and foolish. Yeah, that's exactly, Lita. Exactly that. Even when you're sick, you do need your coffee. Or something caffeinated, because otherwise, yeah. You go from feeling, like, ill to feeling ungodly worse. Like, full on destroyed. Ooh, hello. Hey, yo? Are you a Ure? Are you potentially a Ure? We're gonna soft circle Ure on that one. Like, other ghosts might be able to do that, but that sure as hell looked like a Ure door slam to me. Y'all. Unless I was caught in discussion so long that I was in that house for like 5 minutes by now. I'm gonna try for this. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna press the button and see what happens. I'm curious. I want to know. Did I nail this, or am I just a doofus? I'm a goddamn genius. I caught the proper Ure door slam. From open all the way to closed all the way with a late click. And not only that, that was 3 minutes and 52 seconds. That's a speed run if we got that one in the list. It is so weird to call a Ure door slam like that these days, given that that's not their only thing anymore. But, you know. If it looks like a Ure and it slams a door like a Ure, it's probably a Ure or a mimic. But yeah, that's why I'm on the PNG tubers, because I'm still a little headachy. I don't want lights shining in my eyes. Also, more and more people keep referring to the VTuber. More people will keep referring to the VTuber model as a Lego model, and I'm not sure I feel about that one. I feel like that's insulting the Bath's work, because they put in a lot of work to make that just a weird little pixely guy. I think it's a little more than that, you know? If it looks like a Ure and sounds like a Ure, then Ure gay. Very true, David, very true. This too is Ure. Ah, Ure hands on the store. Yeah, the shape of the head probably does. It's kind of a bummer. I would never ask for a redesign, but it's also one of those things where it is definitely an incentive that in time, definitely no time soon, because my god, the cost of it it would be astronomical. Astronomical, yeah, sure. That is. My closed captioning is currently having a headache. I'm so used to watching that challenge that, like, seeing you moving as fast as you are, I was like, whoa. And hello, Ghosty, welcome in. Got a question for me? Sure. Yeah, my closed captioning needs caffeine too. Oh, hey, cool, it's in here. Oh, that's a real cool thing to see. It's not a mare. If the rocks we find under the ground are minerals, are the rocks we find out in space maxerals? No, see, the thing is like, I get what you're going with that's a very good question. The problem is that they're minerals if you get them, then they're your rolls. So it really depends on who's possessing them, if they're minerals or your rolls. Look, I had to go with some sort of dad joke to counter that. This is the best one I could come up with in time. The Maximals are opposed by the Predacons. I don't know what that means. God, it's like one of my husband's jokes. I'm so sorry, Lita. And or you're welcome. Not sure why I brought incense in so early, but I did. A little bit of both. Fair, fair. Yeah, God, remember when I used to run this game quickly? Remember when I used to speedrun this non-stop for years? And do nothing slower intentionally? What a time that was. What a time. And where I wouldn't allow people to talk about what I was investigating because that could have been breaking the rules and getting outside help. Yeah, what a weird time too. Imagine caring about, like, having chat help me with finding ghosts and stuff. Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Do you want Arby's? Where are you? Do you want a hot dog? Do you want a hot dog? What do you want, a hot dog? Do you want a hot dog? Do you want a hot dog? You want a hot dog? Want a hot dog? You want a hot dog? That's not a prompt, never mind. Would you like a hot dog? Okay, that was a prompt. Maybe. Okay, no UV for sure. Would you like ice cream? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? So I asked the ice cream question as an ice cream truck was driving by my window. And the song it was playing was the one that it's an official lullaby, it's a lullaby normally. But the only way I ever remember hearing it is the one episode of Mystery Science Theater 3000 where the unfortunately named vacuum robot, I think she's called GYP now. Not a great name either, but where she sings, Go to sleep, rest your head, be replaced by a clone. And it's all I ever think about when I hear it. Yeah, we have a singular ice cream truck that drives around here, and its little musical thing is so out of tune every time that I feel like it's probably being run by somebody who is not trustworthy. Oh my god, Kitty, that is... I wonder what that's all about. I would like a chili dog. Oh yeah, chili dogs would be really good. I need more chili dogs in my life. Which is weird to say when I lived in a place that had iconic chili dogs. You know, the Coney dog from Michigan. Jesus Christ. This ghost is popping off a lot with turning on lights. And smacking windows. And giving EMF 5. But yeah, no, chili dogs would be... Oh, chili dog would be amazing. Good chili on a hot dog, very good. Hold out for local gelato Italian ice truck. Yeah, that'd be better than just your generic ice cream truck. The thing is that the whimsy of an ice cream truck is good and all, but especially when you're an adult, it's just easier to go heck and buy a pack of ice cream cones or ice cream bars or whatever packaged ice cream. And sure, you may not get the exact ones that the ice cream truck is selling, but you're going to get good ones out there. There's good quality ones you can buy at places. It's just easier to buy one of those and then go inside and treat yourself every now and then. Although that said, they do need to sell more misshapen Sonic the Hedgehog bars in stores. Balls. Well, haven't gotten to second evidence, but... Yeah, the magic of an adult. You can make your own 3-scoop ice cream cones. You can make bowls of ice cream with more scoops than you could ever possibly eat. You can make yourself sick on ice cream and nobody will judge you except yourself and your insides. What was my go-to ice cream from the truck trace? Usually was whatever, like, the chocolate bars, the chocolate-covered ice cream bars were that had, like, the crunchies on the outside. Like, you know, the rice, like, crunch bar type stuff on the outside. I would get those. Those usually my go-to, and then usually inside it was, like, a mix of either vanilla or vanilla and chocolate. Somehow I accidentally unfollowed you, apparently. Sometimes that does happen, Oak. Either accidental on mobile or just Twitch being Twitch. No worries at all if that happens. Just do a refollow. Or if you want, you don't have to. Up to you. I will not judge you if you choose how you curate your follows. But I understand when that happens. I will never get angry at somebody for unfollowing because I will never know what the reason is. Ooh, the chocolate taco. I've heard those are very good. Ice cream sandwiches are also very good. Yeah, chocolate tacos are very good. And the follow button is still there. So that was at like 50, that burn. So we know it's not UV, so why am I grabbing that? Why am I grabbing that? Because it could be a Wraith or a Galu. Now, if it steps in one salt here, it's very likely that it is not a Wraith or a Galu because it's burned the crucifix already. Yep, there we go. Just like that. Not a Wraith. Not a Galu. Potentially a Goryo. That would explain why I haven't gotten a second evidence. I need to go outside for a minute. Please excuse me. But yeah, I know I talk about like follower goals and stuff like that. But I cannot judge anybody for how they choose to dictate their follows. I always appreciate follows, but in the end, if you somehow get here and you're not following me, I respect that all the same. Any engagement you give me is appreciated. Mother flippin' Goryo. I should let it hunt once. Just to make sure. But pretty heckin' sure this is a Goryo. Because we have not seen dots in person at all. And did it hit the breaker? It sure did. So not that Jin is on the table, but... yeah, I feel like I mentioned that explicitly too because there are people whose streams I watch and I don't actually follow them. Random channels I don't want on my following list, like Retro Long Play that I watch their stuff, but I don't ever follow them because not really a reason to, you know? They're always on. I can always go and see them. Same with Riff Tracks. I don't need to follow their channel. I know where to find them. They're always on. Well, that was bizarre. Good evening, Norio. Welcome in. And hello, Dwat. Oh, we got ads starting in a minute. So if you don't have a sub, hang tight. I will see you on the other side. Of course, Twitch Turbo. If you got that, then you're fine. Don't worry about it. Or if you got an ad blocker that works well against Twitch, again, you're fine. Just because I removed the ad blocker message from my chat, that was more because I didn't want to cause any issues with friends who actually do need the ad revenue if I co-stream with them. Alright, I do need to hit it with incense. I should get a video camera. No, you're fine, Oak. Like, it's something I'm working on personally anyways, is the idea of I want to space out my thanking people for follows so I'm not like immediately thanking somebody right after they follow, because I feel like if you're going to do anonymous follows and silent follows and stuff like that, I think thanking someone immediately as soon as they press the follow button kind of defeats the purpose. And I feel like some people do it in such a way it's like, hey, I'm not calling you out, I'm not making you feel awkward for pressing a follow button, but hey, thank you for the follow. If you want to talk in chat anytime, just feel free to talk in chat right now and we'll say hi to you. But if you don't want to do that, it's fine. You can stay in the background and lurk all the time. You just need to please acknowledge me in chat just if you really want to. But, and you know, it gets weird. Blaring alarm. Blaring alarm. Oh, announcing a follow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a little bit of feed the streamer vibe, and it's just like, I almost mistimed that. I'm convinced that's a Goryo. Might be an Oni, but I think that's a Goryo. It's definitely not a Raiju. But I think the complete lack of seeing dots when I was in the room is a sign that's a Goryo. But yeah, long story short, I'm trying to be better about, like, when people do follow, I, like, wait for, like, a beat, basically, at least, like, 5 to 10 minutes before, like, saying, hey, thank you all for the follows, by the way. So people know, like, hey, I recognized it, I saw it, I didn't miss it, but same token, like, you know, hey, appreciate it. Because I don't want ever to put that stressor on the chat. If I'm going to get rid of, like, calling out follows for anything other than a small text notification on the screen, I should actually properly not, like, stress out over that stuff. And no worries, Noria. That is totally fine. Hope the decompression goes well. I definitely get that feeling. Alright, let's go to Nels. Yeah, this is a good day for decompression, for sure. Like, I was thinking initially, like, I might spend today's stream, like, exploring Rewind 99 in single player, but my god. I do not have the spoons to deal with that much plate spinning. I'm looking through this way first because I thought I'd seen an orb in the front windows. You might see where I got confused by that, given all the little tiny light dots of, like, electronics I'm seeing there. But yeah, it's also why I did the rare thing. I think it's on the scene. Yeah, it is. I turned on the lo-fi. It might be too quiet to hear, and if it is, let me know. But I can turn it up a little bit. I just like keeping it very quiet. You are indeed in here. I'd rather be too quiet than, like, you know, overpowering and leading me astray. Audio levels a lot between someone on speaker versus someone on headphones. Yeah, exactly. I guess to, like, my balance would be, like, somebody who's on headphones, I'd rather they hear it, and somebody who's not on headphones not hear it, and I'd be okay with that balance. Because otherwise, the other way around, somebody in headphones is going to hear too much of it. Yeah, it's a handy little bone. They're just lending a hand in the manager's office. You know. What do you mean you're not in here? What do you mean out here, you little stinker? What do you mean you're out here? What do you mean? What do you mean? There it is, yep. Factually true. Accurate. And yep, I was wrong about the bathroom, but that's fine. You are totally fine, Kitty. I am the one who made that bad call. In the end, it's still bingo. We're still working on it. Yeah, feel free to get a bingo card if you haven't, and have that on the side. I advise always popping out your bingo cards from the viewer, so that you're not blocking your view with some bingo stuff. But that's up to you. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? 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 What do you want? It's definitely out here. I should get a camera and just start grabbing shots. 2 away, come on, lucky events. The good thing is that for the most part I can't control much of the events other than well, I can control some things. I should put some salt down. I actually don't know if the cop car is on this list. Oh well, that's good. I think that's fine. It's more fitting for when we do randoms with Futon and Katie. Hey yo. Insta-steppies? With feet? And I hear cream in the distance. And it closed a door completely? But it can't be a Ure. Alright, I gotta put another dots down if we're gonna have this. The other thing, I might be causing a headache. Now I'm thinking about it because, weirdly enough, now I'm sitting here, I'm starting to experience a little bit because I had to go outside for coffee earlier this day. Pollen season has begun. My car was coated in yellow. Yup. There's never been a better time to avoid going outside than pollen season. There's also never been a better time to get a freaking car wash. Oh, ayo. Did you really? Just time out on the EMF right before you sure did. Okay, let's go turn that cream off. I don't need more whipped cream going off. Wrong one. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, no, I literally meant the ghost was using the whipped cream dispenser. Hey, bud. You want to burn the cruci? Or am I gonna have to, like, you know, set this down and wait for dots again because we're dealing with the Goryo Tuesday? If we're dealing with the Goryo Tuesday, that's fine. I need to know. All right. Well, that's impossible to see in. Is it legal to block out a square before the caller calls it? Not with the way I've got things set. There is a function on this whole bingo thing where you can call a vote for a square, but that's meant more for like cheating squares or trying to claim you saw something and trying to get a bingo and stuff. I don't have that stuff enabled because it is rife for, you know, foul play. And while foul play is fun sometimes, it's not my kind of bingo. So yeah, you can't really mark something off before the caller's called it. But if you think you see something and it's not been called, like, yeah, I might get slightly annoyed sometimes, but also, like, I'm not calling right now, so feel free to call it out. We might have missed it. There's like 88 events here, so it's very likely we missed something if it happened. Yeah, and sometimes multiple things happen quickly, exactly. It is very easy. Yeah, no, it's so if you try clicking a space that, you know, highlight in green, obviously if it's like a space that's not been called, but you won't do anything if you click that. Like, it doesn't send a message to me like somebody's trying to call that event. Only people authorized to call, which are myself, the mods, and I deputized Jinpoo and Lisa both to call. Because I know both of them deal with the Stream Bounty app. Lisa in multiple streams and Jinpoo in their own stream. And yeah, like, when it comes to like a judgment call though, yeah, I trust the mods. That's the reason why they're the mods. I mean, not really. I didn't mod them for bingo, to be clear. But I modded them for judgment. And for hammer swinging. There are very few people in this world I trust to smack somebody with a hammer on my channels. And you're looking at 3 of them right now. That's your whole angle. Understandable, kitty. One day there will be bingo here. Buddy. Can you just give me the sound already? Beans. You know, me having an emote with like a hammer or something like that, or like, be really ideal. One sec, I gotta check my sanity here. If I get enough emote slots and enough money to start commissioning the hell out of emotes, that'd be pretty cool to have, like, mod hammer emotes or something like that. It hasn't done anything fancy. It tried hunting at 40. It can't be a Diogen. Huh. We need to retry a few things here. Yeah, not even baseball bat. My favorite, like, hammer swinging emoji or emote is the one Divatron has, where it's just like a full-fledged anime swing. Just very violent, very cool. All right. Check temps one more time. Try Spirit Box one more time. Oh, that's a good one, Oak. I like that. Not freezing. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. I've not seen anything other than UV. I am suspecting another Goryo. Yeah, Bops. I wish I had chose a different name for that too. Because, like, when I think of Bop, I think of, like, musical bops. Yeah, that animation's got... it's fantastic. Wait, which one's that? Oh, it's Ruby's, of course. And yeah, Sailor's got that great Lethal Company bonk. Hopefully it doesn't hunt as I go grab a tissue real quick here. It is not. Oh, it's done that. Where'd that come from? Oh, it's not too close. Yo, Rexy! Welcome on in! Hey everybody from Rexy's stream. I'm Trace. War Omelet. I'm playing some Nightmare level Phas. Kind of staying cozy here because I had a very intense weekend of gaming. But hope the Phasmophobia treated you well. Just doing some coasty ghost hunting. If that's your sort of thing, hey, you already know. You're watching some of that. You're in the right place. Oh. Normal speed. Oh. Huh. How are the ghosts treating me? Pretty okay for the most part. I had a Yurei door slam I was able to figure out pretty quickly, which was nice earlier. I had a Goryo that was being stinky. I was worried this might be a Goryo, but I'm wondering if that might be a Palate as well. I mean, if it did dots right now, I would say Goryo and close the door, but why would it do that? But otherwise, they treat me pretty well. Hopefully they treated you nicely today. Kindly, all that stuff. Yeah, I don't see dots happening here. What I do see happening is... Can't be a Moroi. You might test for Jin, because I don't think it hit the breaker at any point. So we should probably give that a test. Just being bullies to you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you had fun all the same. I'm excited to get fully de-rusted and back to the swing of things for the Easter event next week. Yeah, absolutely, always a blast. Alright, buddy. Can I get a Jin rush? Nope, you're not a Jin. You how? Wait. Huh. Did I see what I thought I saw there? Obviously not a Jin. What would that be? I haven't seen a ghost orb, but I also had the lights on there the whole time. Which would make an orb very hard to see. God damn it. There it is. Late for work orb. That's an Obake. I did see the shapeshift. Yeah, I think I saw a shapeshift. It was hard to tell in my view. I figured you're slightly, you know, UV lightened view since I do make the screen a little bit brighter for y'all. You might have seen it better than I did, but I felt like I saw a shapeshift there. And yeah, UV, Ghost Orb. We haven't had freezing temps. It didn't respond to Spirit Box, so I don't suspect a Mimic here. I'm gonna say it's an Obake. I might be completely wrong on this. This could be a bad guess. Nailed it. I did see a shapeshift. It's just, it was between like the janitor axe guy and the sickle guy, I think. Or whatever, I don't know. There's two of them look very alike. It was between that I saw him. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the exact same model and I just don't know anymore. Yo, congrats, Spook. That is a very quick bingo. Alright, let's go to Gwafton. The Tonographed. There are no dwaps right now, kitty. Woo. Sorry. Isn't rare obscure things surrounding the middle? See, that's the thing is I wish the bingo card let me like decide the rarity of events, so it could set up like a card where you could have easy and, you know, harder ones depending on like what kind of bingos people needed. Or at least a more balanced card for folks, you know? Okay, the breaker is behind the kitchen. Yeah, I know there's been some bingo programs that have done stuff like that, but Stream Bounty rather doesn't have, it's pretty simple with its setup, which is both good and kind of awkward. And yeah, if you're rating him, by the way, feel free to grab yourself a bingo card. You might already be a winner. It's not in the toilet or the study. It's not in the mannequin room, nor is Penny. Time to go back upstairs for a further investigation. Let's go find where it is. Not in the landing. Please be in the doll room. I'm begging you, be in the doll room. It does not appear to be in the doll room. Please do not be in the attic. Okay, cool. It's in the broken wall bedroom. Understandable. I don't see any fingies on that. But hey, not a mare. That's always good. We take those. We enjoy those. Oh yeah, last evidence takes forever. That definitely counts for the last one. Because that orb did take forever to show up. Okay. Let's move that there. Head on upstairs. Let's hope for some nice quick evidence this time around. EMF 5? EMF 5. A lot of throws. Oh, the bone's right here too. Nice. How fortunate. Interesting, it opened that all the way up. Curious. Oh, this is reminding me. I'm thinking about, like, next ad break, I'm gonna have to step away in about 30 minutes or so to stretch my legs and do stuff, but I know I was planning some, like, specific BRB screen things. Would anybody think it's a good idea if I, So I've got, like, the wrestler advice thing on the BRB screen, which I think is silly, but I'd like some other, like, more BRB friendly stuff, I guess. And one thing I was thinking of, like, we have the potential for people to spawn clips of other streamers. But possibly the idea of recommend a streamer, and I'd put in a bunch of, like, random people on my follows list that I would just say, like, hey, I recommend this person, they do this, they do this. Possibly as, like, just random text shoutouts. I think that'd be kind of cool. And like, I don't know. It'd be interesting. Yeah, roulette here. Check this person out. And then, of course, if they did the clip thing as well, then by all means, you know, they get a clip as well. I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways to... Where are you? Of course you can't be that. You know why? You're not a Goryo. You're an Oni, a Raiju, or a Wraith. Well, I should get some salt. I think you're a Raiju, but... Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, that might be the way to go about it. I don't ever want to create a situation like that where somebody feels left out. I guess that's my biggest concern thinking about this out loud. Would be the idea that somebody might never get, like, either they're not added to the list of random shoutouts or their random shoutout never gets called. And they might feel disappointed by that. But that entered my head earlier. Alright. You're not a Wraith. Yeah, I could always tell people it's random, you never know who will pop up, and I could just... Especially if it's like... I don't know, like 20 to 30 different shoutouts that could happen. It's literally a case where it just could be bad luck and somebody never gets one, or like it gets redeemed like 10 times throughout its lifetime and not everybody gets redeemed and that sort of thing. Also, I really should check to see if I'm above 50, because this could be a Raiju. Yeah, true. And like, I could definitely like say like, hey, I don't mention who's on this list or not.
Oh my god, I get it now! War omelet piece egg!
You get it.
Oh my fucking god! My brain!
Yes, this is a Raiju above 50. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck that! Agreed. Oh my god. Fuck that, Raiju. That. I think that's the first use of the panic react, or maybe the second. But there it is. Which panic react should be a chance of 1 of 2 clips. Yeah, no, that's a good one. I could have it on a fixed cycle, yeah. But it's one of those things, too, it's like... Do I want to worry about someone missing out, or would I rather keep it vague and say, like, I'm never going to say what this list is comprised of? Initial idea for alt title, WTF, 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 that would be pretty good. The other one's not quite the same. Yeah, God, that moment though, like... And I went back, by the way. I went back to play that game and got all the achievements for mouthwashing. It's hard to see, but if you go to that moment in the game and you look up, you can kind of see it. It will stop like right near you and stare at you. Now, I'd never let it attack me because hell no, I'm not gonna. But yeah, you can kind of see it just at the edge of like the distance of your light, you can see its face. And for the record, it's the horse. It's Polly. It's like the Polly seat. Polly. Sent to Polly. Yeah, I mean, technically spoilers, but like... If I say sent to Polly out of context, you're never gonna know what I mean. And if you do play that game and you hear and you know what I'm connecting with that, you're still not gonna want to see it. The monsters are polyamorous because they're here to fuck everyone. Fun reminder, not everybody who's polyamorous is allosexual. But you're right. You're 100% right. Honestly, it makes the monsters more pansexual. I think it might be the better way to put that. A specific term for a non-ace poly person? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, that's true, but like, I think by the same token, like, polyamory doesn't mean I want to have, you know, everybody at the same time. It just means I have multiple relationships, you know? So there's different levels to that. But yeah, pan would imply that, like, doesn't matter the gender. Relationships are cool. And that's why everything's a spectrum. And literally goes, do you want to hunt or what? Because I don't want to get too close to you. I want those optionals. Your internet is a spectrum? Oh, I'm sorry, David. That sucks. That actually is something I gotta start looking into. Like, no developments or anything, but I do want to check, let's just say, places closer to where my parents live and see if anybody has fiber internet in that area. That area being Delaware. Just out of curiosity. Anyways, the Raiju, I'm done waiting for it to hunt. The only provider offering you fiber is AT&T. Full disclosure, David. That's what I have.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
They're not terrible, surprisingly. And I'm surprised, yes. But yeah, no, honestly, AT&T fiber's fine if it's fresh and new. I have nothing too terrible to say about it. AT&T's incompetent, but they're surprisingly not that evil. At least not from what I've seen and dealt with. That's why I called myself Rainbow Glitter Goo or something earlier today. I'm very Spectrum in many ways, and boy, you can't get rid of me once I've made contact. That's fair. That's one way of looking at it. But yeah, like, when I was looking at potential places to live out here, my two options were like, find a place that has Google Fiber, which is very hard in apartment complexes, or find something with AT&T fiber. One of the places I looked at was, I think was actually in every other way a better apartment complex, but their ISP was like some unknown, and you had to like go through their system, and it wasn't clear like who they were or what they were. It was like a weird brand. There was no website for them or anything. And I was like, I do not have enough trust anymore. This is not the old days of like dial-up ISPs where that not knowing what they were is probably a good sign because they are run by like a dad in a basement or something. Or like a small office place of somebody who knew what the hell they're doing. But, oh my god, Tia, amazing. Yeah, here it was really untrustworthy. And it was actually a deciding factor between where I currently live and where I chose to decline. Because, like, yeah, the big thing for me is, like, I don't ever want a cable company deciding my internet and its speed or anything ever again, if I can help it. Because I have never had good luck with a cable company and their ISP stuff. Bright House, Time Warner, Comcast, all of them had major issues over the years. Oh, hello. Breath and a lot of throws. Interesting. Surf Fiber, and it's pretty decent. Better than Comcast? Yeah, I've never heard of that ISP, but I would take that over Comcast in a heartbeat. Hey, Marion. There's a DSL out here with line noise like a lawnmower and hits 100 bits during peak hours. They're amazed people don't like them. Line noise like a lawnmower. Jesus Christ. That is wild. Oh, okay, I see something's afoot here. God, yeah, no, where I used to live in Michigan when I had Time Warner / Bright House, line noise was kind of a given because we were so far into a, at the time, 50 to 60-year-old subdivision that it was inevitable that we would have, there'd be interference and line noise and stuff. But, God, even that, like, the speed wasn't great, but when we brought our own modem in, it was a good conversation to be able to call up their tech support and have a guy there who knew what I was going for, knew I wasn't going to be a problem, and just said, okay, yeah, let me just see what I can do settings-wise. Oh, I see, we're throttling you pretty bad because normally somebody would, if we put this kind of throttle on them, it would put you at the right speed. I can see that there's enough noise there that that's not going to be an issue. Let me just remove the throttle. And it was just like night and day. Like I went from what felt like about 5 to 7 megabits per second down to immediately like to 95 to 100, which is what I was paying for, to be clear. And guys like, hey, is that better? And it's like, yeah, that's exactly, like, it's almost a little better than what you need. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that part. I'm gonna just let this go, and you know, if it happens again, somebody probably put the throttle back on and didn't know what they were doing. So call us back and we'll see if we can get it sorted. But yeah, other than that, like, though, like, even with that, because it was still cable at the time, like, the upload speed was still riddled with noise. I couldn't really stream well from that Michigan house, which sucked. I think the max I could really stream out was 2,500 kilobits per second. which sucked. Now, granted, that was 10 years ago, but still. One thing about Comcast is that they have options depending on what you want, but if you know you don't need traditional cable TV or a landline, and you have a lot of demand for data within your home, then yeah, fiber-specific companies all the way. Exactly. Oh, freezing. Nice. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Do you want pizza? Do you want fries? Are you Yoshi? Do you want Yoshi bread? Are you feet Yoshi? Are you feet bread? Do you want feet bread? Who's feet bread? How do you feet bread? Can you feet bread? Are you feet bread? Feet. Where's feet? Do you have feet? Where are you? We used to have AT&T in this house, and we're supposed to get a grand total of 6 megabits per second to the house. We never got more than 1.5 at best. Ooh. They didn't figure out for years that with the old lines we were on and the distance from the nearest splitter, we never would have gotten more than 1.5. That sucks. Yeah, I'm in a relatively new area. I get gigabit easily. Like, it's not even a question. It's very easy gigabit. But yeah, like, no matter how much they discount that, how much they try to, like, make you feel okay about that, speed is speed. Especially in, you know, the 2020s. It's important. Also, I should warn you all. I am one away on bingo. I don't know what that one away is. Firelight, Paramic, and Escape. Okay. Cannot be Agorio. Just going to circle Hantu out of an abundance of caution. We have Gig here finally and upgraded a couple years ago, and my mom got frustrated at the increasing prices of our provider between AT&T now. She ended up agreeing to learn to use an app for traditional channels rather than need a cable box. Yeah, you kind of have to these days, I feel. Like, yes, the idea of just putting a wire into your TV and getting cable is pretty cool. And yes, I know before anybody says anything, most people have to use cable boxes because that's the way cable services have been for the last 20 to 30 years. We managed to dodge having a cable box for a very long time. Oh, it threw the book. Huh. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, bud. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. But yeah, I think the way all TVs are these days, especially now that they're all, as much as I hate to say it, every one of these TVs is basically just an operating system that opens apps for you rather than gives you proper TV channels. I think you kind of have to go with like an online TV provider if you want one. Now, granted, if my parents weren't allowing me to be on their family plan for YouTube TV, I wouldn't have TV at all. bet this is UV. I want to bet this is UV. I bet this is UV and I bet it's a Jinn. Just putting that out there. Hey, who didn't grab a photo camera like he was supposed to? So are you UV? You wanna give me feet? Do you wanna give me feet? Oh. You don't want to give me feet. Interesting. What the hell are you? I have not gotten to evidence yet that I'm aware of. Got freezing temps, and unless there's a ghost orb that's late for... Oh my god, there's a ghost orb in the wall. Okay, well, that explains everything. It was so busy throwing stuff, I couldn't tell. Onryo test time. Orb is once again late for work. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. I had to make sure. I was hearing static and I'm like, that's the lo-fi, right? Yeah, it's the lo-fi. It's been a while since I've had lo-fi playing like this, so I'm adjusting again. Don't expect it to be an every time thing. And everyone on the VOD, you won't hear it on the VOD, but don't expect it to be an every time thing for live stuff, just like for Sims and games that don't need spooky tension, you know? Alright, come on. Blow out the light, burn the crucifix, and let's prove you're an Onryo. Yeah, closed captioning I think didn't like me alt-tabbing there. Anyways. Ah, darn, I was hoping that, like, not an Onryo in all likelihood. That actually would make things interesting if so. We got two very scary options then. I want to get some lights on for visibility. I could just wish to see the ghost, but I don't want to do that. I would like it to hunt naturally. In which case I should do this instead. Turn this light on. Just grab this bone, because I think after this we're going to call the ghost and leave. The real question is, why isn't it hunting? Could it actually be an Onryo? Nope. Should have gotten a paramic. Can't hear shit. I think that's a Hantu. I think I heard something moving fast enough in the background. I want to say it's a Hantu. That'd explain why I went freezing so quickly, things like that. God, I should have used paramic anyways, but it sounded like it was fast. Let's see if my hearing works. Am I right? Is it a Hantu? Nailed it, okay. I did hear it fast. Okay. So that said, we got that nailed down. Ads are about to kick off in about 90 seconds. I have to use the restroom. I'm just going to call that... Hantu is called perfect. So I'm going to use that as a chance to step away, stretch my legs, things like that, and get some water, because I just drank some coffee, but I need water now. If you need to stretch your legs, use the restroom, anything like that, get yourself some food or something, I don't know. Up to you, but if you want any of that, now is the perfect time to do that. And I will see you on the other side for more, hopefully kind of cozy Phasmophobia. But until then, thanks for hanging out. Please continue to do so. Get your self-care. And I will see you very shortly. Be back in a few.
Oh wow, you are actually incredibly fast.
Everybody supersonic racing. You got feeling something around. Teacher Davis can't save
my
you
God.
from what's going on.
Slipping under the ground.
I'm
Oh,
genuinely
no.
scared.
Oh no, Katie!
Hey, how you
They just it dragged her to hell. What's
doing?
going?
Quicksand right about there in the
Oh,
ground.
well.
If you're not careful, you'll be.
I'll tell
eaten
you
by
what,
the
this new
quicksand.
Sam Raimi film is just not hitting the same way the old ones, you know? It's not doing it for.
Yum.
Wow.
Oh, she's back in the bed.
My aunt's in like her early 60s now, and she's like keeping up with like how people talk on Facebook and shit. And I'm just like, I fucking died.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I also had to move some laundry. During that break, I forgot I had a load going through the washer that I started right before stream. But here we are, ready. I gotta remember, that doesn't actually stop the music anymore like it used to. That's okay. Also, welcome in Kageru, Omega Supreme, Alina. This ad has War Omelet's voice too? It's true, it does. What's the big thing I can advertise that makes no sense to advertise in this day and age? Uma Musume, play now for free up to level 40 and try the trials of the new DLCs, the Kentucky Derby and exploding the horse rink. I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, Omega Supreme. Answering machines, RuneScape, Whoopee cushions, this new audio cassette of Drake's Greatest Hits. Oh, that aged well. Matrix Online. Knock someone's clothes off in a fight. Matrix Online. Literally beat the pants off someone. Matrix Online. There's live events. Matrix Online. The live events have been canceled. Remember when they killed, yeah, they killed Morpheus in the Matrix Online, didn't they? Because, like, they're like, oh, we need to make this tie into the lore. Let's do something dramatic, like kill Morpheus. What a time. What a heckin' time. Okay. We finished Willow just then. Let's go back to Tanglewood. Actually, you know what? Let me check our bingo stuff. Make sure there's nothing I gotta do out of obligation. I don't think there is. Hey, thank you for grabbing an extra card there, Oak. Appreciate that. Nope, nothing fancy here. Oh, never mind. There is one place we do need to go. Yep. There's one place we have to go. Because otherwise you're never getting it on this board, and I don't want to do that to you. Let's practice Sunny Meadows Restricted. And hello, Oblivion. Welcome in.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Hospital Wing will be our
There's been no reports of
chosen
violence or
layout.
sightings, but please remain careful.
Wait, why am I bringing incense in to start? That's silly. We're better than that. Alright, turn the breaker on. Sorry, Katie. Husbando made a big pan of buffalo chicken dip. So I'm gonna grab some soon, as you should. But I'll wait until you have an idea where the ghost is and maybe some evidence before I pop up there. I mean, you could also just go get yourself some hecking buffalo dip. And not worry about the bingo. Don't let bingo control your life, kitty. Rise above. Oh, hey, look, the bone. Look where the bone is. It's in the spot where it always is. In the default spot. God damn it. Oh my god, it's in the chapel. Oh my god, it's blowing out candles. Okay. Maybe I did need that incense. Didn't see an orb. Let's get incense just in case, because you know why. Demon, not worried about Demon, I'm worried about Onryo. An Onryo in the chapel is as good as a demon. Because those candles gives it so much rain to just blow out 3 of them, take out another one to block the hunt, then keep blowing them out repeatedly. And it's incentivized to do so to the point where it will hunt very, very quickly if given the chance. And it has blown out a lot of candles already. Jesus Christ. Move this. That's like the best runway I have to work with. I could also put a dots up here, given that the camera is here anyways. Oh yeah, no, if it is an Onryo and it's in the chapel, it is a very rapid countdown. You will get an extremely aggressive ghost in there in all likelihood. Like, if you stand in there with an Onryo, it will just be blowing up candles so quickly. And confirm, though. I do not see an orb. But I do see a lot of candles going out. And again, to be clear, my sanity is currently at 85%. So this could get gnarly. Yeah, all these candles are... Well, most of them are out. This is starting to feel extremely like an Onryo. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? It's hit 2 more over here. Oh my god. Is this a chapel Onryo? It hit another one. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Need to be very quick. It's freezing. It's hunting. Oh my god. I might be dead. Bad call, bad call, bad call. I don't have Cruci. Ooh, that's an Onryo. That's a chapel Onryo, baby. Oh, somebody tell Futon and Katie we got a chapel Onryo here. Oh my god. That was horrific. Now that could be a demon still, but the chances of that being a demon, very slim versus what it very likely is. Hey kitty, what's up? Yeah, like 80%. Ding? Oh yeah, yeah, fair, fair. Like, how many candles is it knocked out? I survived. I shouldn't be alive, but I managed to get away from that thing. We're getting another freezing temps. What else do we need for Onryo? We would need Spirit Box, which we didn't get, or a Ghost Orb. Oh, wait a sec. Writing or UV would be the other thing we have to check for. It's literally one of these two. I still think it is a chapel Onryo. Spirit Box could still be in evidence. It's such a big room. Good lord, though. I need to test UV. Let's just, for the sake of it, take this pill. It won't help too much if it's a chapel Onryo. Oh, sorry. No writing. Look how many of these candles went out. 1, 2, 3 are on here. This is fully extinguished. That one's going out. This could hunt again anytime. I'm gonna hang here to try and stay safe. But I mean, good lord. Got steppies. We have feet, though. Oh, it's not an Onryo, is it? It's the other option. Unless... It's a demon. It's just a freaking demon. Unless I can find an orb in there. I don't see one here. I don't see one here. Oh, wow. That was a demon acting like an Onryo in the chapel. Also, welcome on in, Jimpu. Just reminded me there I could close a window down. My God. How many candles did it knock out? And then it hunted like it was an Onryo. But it's just a demon. Ridiculous. Ah, what a bummer. Wait, I didn't even get the bone, did I? Learned on a game show yesterday that you find dicks in a chapel. Do tell, Duat, what is a dick? Alright, good enough for me. Is the mimic an option? Yes, but we have not seen an orb. Freezing in UV would make the mimic an option if we also saw an orb, but we have 2 cameras on that room, neither are showing an orb, so we have to make the assumption that this is a demon at this point. Because, yeah, otherwise, anywhere in this room, if you saw one, yeah, it would be a mimic. And likewise, if there were an orb somewhere in this room, I would believe in a second that this would be a mimic if I saw that. But we have not seen a single orb anywhere. Yeah. I have to assume it's a demon. It's a space where you rest religious texts like a lectern. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's a demon.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Once again, no chapel Onryo. Unfortunate entirely. Yeah, that's wild, right? Let's see how many winners we got. Just 2. Interesting. Chapel Demon is still real scary, but not for the same reasons. It's just hard to cover, like, protect yourself from a demon in there because that's so much room. It'd be kind of like a demon in the gymnasium in high school. Like, it's bad enough that any ghost is in the gymnasium, but a demon, at that point, it's like, you can't stop it from hunting whenever it wants to hunt. But yeah, congrats, Lita. Congrats on your bingo. Wait, Dwat, just to be clear. Was that Australian Countdown? I don't know. I remember they might have a different name for it down there, but... Because if so, I can imagine that being something they'd mention in Dictionary Corner. I think so. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, now we can go back to Tanglewood.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Game shows run on Twitch, though, by a familiar channel. Oh! Was it a Stod thing? Sorry. Or someone else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Stod runs game shows like that. Ages ago, I feel bad because... And let me peel open my brain and let you look into all my insecurities and issues and stuff with a moment like this. A while back when I think I was just casually playing Phasmophobia with Nicole and friends. And Stod was in chat. I didn't realize it, but I just was talking about how good the Double Dare music was. And I genuinely believe this. Like, I think Ed Kalehoff is, and I'm probably mispronouncing that name, but Ed Kalehoff is one of the greatest composers of TV/game show music of all time. If you don't know him, he did the Double Dare music. He also did The Price is Right. He's done a bunch of other stuff too. He's incredible. I mentioned this in Nicole's chat, just rambling about this for some reason. I don't know why it came up. I think I'd just been binging on like watching game show themes, and I listened to the updated Double Dare music from a couple years back. And I remember Stod being in chat and saying, yeah, whoever that is, tell them to message me after chat. I've got something for them. I never messaged Stod. I was so insecure about doing that. Like, oh God, I brought notice to myself for nerding out over something. I can't say anything. Oh God, I can't do that. What would that be about? I don't want to. And I never did. Oh, no, that's you might be thinking of Callie Huff? Or Callie Luff? Callie, that's someone different, trust me. But yeah, it was just like deeming a stranger anxiety. That I just like, I can't do this. And so I didn't. And it might have just been like, hey, I've got some MP3s of like the raw themes to give you or something, but... That's just one of the things I think about. It's like, damn. Damn, I could have gotten to know Stod a little better through that stuff, and he could have gotten to know another game show nerd. I mean, he's more than a nerd, he's a producer, but, you know, still. Welcome to Trace's Brain, where I sabotage myself and miss connections of cool things I could be doing and participating in all the time because I'm too nervous to actually reach out and talk to people. But yeah, Korgaba, welcome on in. Good to see you. Also, hello, Alice. But no, Stod... I occasionally pop into Stod's streams when I see they're on to watch some game show stuff. I am a sucker for that sort of thing. Reaching out to people directly is hard. Even when they've invited it, it's hard. Oh, hello? Ayo? Garage ghost? I heard that throw. I don't see an orb. Yeah, it's throwing insect spray. Is there actually caulk in this place? Oh. I don't think there's caulk in here anymore. We might have to remove the caulk item from bingo because I think they're getting rid of that caulk asset. Yep, like, even something as simple as yesterday when one of JoJo's mods invited me to contact them about, like, helping out with something of a project that she was working on. I think I took like 5 to 10 minutes to get up the courage to, like, type something out there, too. I think I can touch caulk, I just don't think there's any caulk in there. But yeah, oh, the basement does have caulk. You're right. You're right, Kitty. Thank you. Yeah, I might end up doing away with that one. That might not be a good one to have anymore. It used to be a pretty basic one because at some point someone would move the caulk into the room or something like that. Yeah, there's no caulk in the garage. And okay, it's not book writing. I get it. I get it, Ghost. You don't have to be like that. Alright. No, you haven't. So here's the fun part about this. Let's peel into those neuroses a little bit differently, Jinxie. If someone DMs me, anyone DMs me, there is no anxiety. Or at least a lot less. Like, I don't care if somebody DMs me so much. I can, you know, if it's something I'm not ready to respond to, I'll just take a bit before I respond, or, you know, just do something else and then respond to it, but never gives me anxiety at all. The only exception to that is like when it's a spam bot or somebody trying to like do the whole thing of, hey, do you want me to make art for you? And I'm like, well, these days I don't respond to any of that. I just block it, but you know. I guess the only time I've actually had anxiety, given that, yeah, I just block those, would be if somebody just DM'd me as like, hey, how's it going? And I'm like, I don't know this person at all. What do they want? You don't just DM somebody unless you want something usually, right? I've had that happen like once or twice where somebody just messages me, I barely know them, and they're like, how's it going? Cool. I'm doing okay. I'm like, okay. Is there something you wanted? I'm gonna let you say it because I'm not gonna force your hand, but like, unless you want to DM unsolicited pics of dicks, not even once. I actually have a very strong opinion about any sort of messaging pics of dicks, or any other sort of dicks. Yeah, if they go, hi, how are you, with no message, I assume they're running a scam. Same to you. And surprisingly, there's been a few times where I've gotten messages like that and it doesn't pivot into a scam. And it's like somebody's like, okay, they don't have the signs of like being a scammer. Like they are on other servers, they have they have a connected Twitch account of all things and other stuff like that. Okay, actually, now we're talking about that. One sec, let me do Spirit Box and I'll talk about the other side of the hat here. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Okay, one sec. Where are you? 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 What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Okay. So there's that person who like is not a scammer, but is just messaging me, and there's someone I barely know to ask how I'm doing. I'm like, I don't know how to talk to you, my friend. Like, we haven't talked much about anything, and usually I need like something to talk to you about before I'm okay just chatting. Like, there are some of you that I do talk to messages, and it is just like, hey, how's it going? And we talk, and it's fine. I talk like that a bit to like Kitty or Kanban Meow or folks like that, but you know, I've known them for years, so this is fine and normal and all that. But someone I've never talked to, and it's just that, and then they never talk again to me, and it's like, what was the meaning of that? I'm confused. But yeah, someone DMing with this hello is either a scammer or worse, a coworker on MS Teams. God, I hate it when people just say hello and nothing more on Teams. Like, does anybody have the self-awareness to not be that person? Finish the statement. Hi, coworker. I just wanted to ask you, or hi, coworker. Can I ask you a quick question about some numbers? And I would specify what those numbers are. Like, hey, can I ask you something about like the payroll real quick? Okay, cool. And just like that, like, hey, are you okay for me to bug you for something right now? But never just, hello, can I call? I would at least say like, hey, I'm having trouble with some of these numbers. Can I call so we can talk this over? But at least, and this is a common problem with a lot of people in a lot of situations, please give detail. I need detail. It helps. It helps so much. Hey, can we have a meeting real quick? A quick touch base? You're not in trouble. I just wanted to tell you some news. Thank you, manager. That helps. Yeah. Can I call as a kin and we need to talk? It's... And like, I've had that happen enough times where it's not always bad. Whoa, UV on the grill. That's weird. EMF5 and UV. Oh, that's not done right at all. That's bugged. Oh, that is not at all correct. Okay, anyways, EMF5 UV, can't be a Goryo. We do have a chance for a Gallo, potentially, but we would need one Salt Steppy first. Yeah, one sec. There's good conversation here I want to respond to. When my coworkers give you the hi, just respond with the wave react. That's really good. Yeah, also, yeah, someone is about to dump a task on you. Oh, God. I had a manager like that. It's just like, my favorite manager of all time would just tell me the task or be like, hi, Trace, and immediately, you know, not wait for me to respond, just type the rest out. Like, she knew what the bullshit was. And she knew, like, if she just typed everything out, I would get her what she needed. And, like, I will respect a manager who does not want to be vague and just wants to get to the point so much more. Recently, I got a DM from someone who claimed that I commissioned them and didn't pay. After I told them I rarely commission art, and when I do, it's normally from friends, they attempted to make small talk. I didn't want to talk to them, and they kept trying for 3 days. Yeah, no, it's like, if your first message is, hey, you commissioned me and you didn't pay. No, I didn't. Can you provide details? Oh, you can't. Okay, cool, this conversation is over. This is not a road to friendship. In fact, if anything, you started out in the exact opposite road. We are now adversaries. I am now your enemy. We will fight in combat. You have no choice but to fight me now, person who thinks I didn't pay for a commission. And yeah, please do the Buffalo Dip already, Kitty, my god. I'm surprised you haven't done it yet. Oh, I hate the people too. Yeah, it'll just take a second of your time. 3 hours later. It's... No, it won't be 3 hours. It won't be quick. If it's quick, you know exactly what it is because it'll be a quick yes or no question. Otherwise, just say, hey, can we just talk about this? Don't say it'll be quick. Just say, I need to answer some questions. Do you have time? It's hard to ask that stuff rather than just be vague and just start something up, but the amount of goodwill you are pissing away or depleting that wasn't there. My God. As an artist, it can be someone messaging that I will try to get free art, so at this point I'll leave my DMs and notes closed. Yeah. I totally get that, Mendy. Like, I would not want to have somebody try to freeload off of me like that. Honestly, the artists I work with, for the most part, pretty much want payment up front, which everybody I work with is somebody I'd want to work with anyways, and if there's any issues with their art, we'll talk it over and work through it. But yeah, I like paying up front for that very reason, so there's no, like, concern that I'm gonna steal art or something. Like, they know, like we've said before, like, they know I'm not gonna be a problem. Or if I'm gonna be a problem, it's going to be one that at least pays. You know? I love the boss who wouldn't even message before calling. Just cold call and scream? Already a problem. Like, a boss that screams is one that I... Again, this comes from a point of privilege. I want to stress this. A boss screams at me, I am immediately looking for another job. Obviously, it's not something everybody can do, but the last boss to be real mean to me was the reason I quit the company, and the company was very upset over it. Although, in fairness, like, part of that problem was the coworker I really liked that quit before me also had an issue with the manager and was so worried about that manager using his complaints to cause trouble for me that he asked HR to keep it a secret rather than report it and say, please deal with this manager. So because of that, they lost 2 workers rather than 1. That was the whole thing. Cold call and scream, dump a task, or expect us to play therapist for whatever bothered him that day. Ugh, God. No. Just not okay. Or try to make us arrange an event that everyone pays for and then he gets reimbursed personally for everyone paid. That's beyond bad manager. That's a scumbag right there. That's a scumbag move. That is not okay. Whoa. That's frankly, that's one thing I'd be like sneaking a report to HR about and seeing if they want to do anything about that. There was one where he tried to force a coworker to babysit one of his kids for free. No. Scammer, oh no, why do I hear boss music? Yeah. Why did the game just autosave? Indeed. During a sorry, I'm pausing here just because I really want to read all these. I'm really enjoying this. During a medical thing, Mom was getting a ton of calls. Also, no worries, Dwat. Good luck with the work. Mom was getting a ton of calls, so I had to do on her paperwork. It should say she's in college from 8 to 11 on Monday and Wednesday. It's 10 in the morning on a Wednesday. You get me, or you try calling when you should. Yeah. Yeah, that's just common sense. Like, don't try calling outside the windows, and also, wait a sec. God damn it, Kitty. Kitty just messaged me, hey, how's it going? Welcome back, Kitty. I used to get so many random requests, and they always took like 6 to 10 messages before finally getting to the scam of, hey, want to check out my art stuff? It could really help you, BS, until I stopped accepting any. Yeah, the thing is that they've got a script now, and I can pretty much tell what it is, dead ass. And I have totally... it's the point where they show up in like YouTube chat or they show up in Twitch chat, and it's just like... the way you start a conversation, you start like saying stuff, is so insincere that I already know where you're going to go with it. So just say you want to try and push art on me and I will tell you no and ban you. That sort of thing. It's like I almost welcome that stuff anymore. Just like, take your shot so I can just tell you to, you know, kick rocks. Also, actual artists know how to protect themselves. Yeah, exactly. My poor friends who upload art I do for them get the most runoff of people wanting free art because they don't read that they're not the artist. Oh no, Mendy. Oh no. God. That's deeply unfortunate. Yes, sniffs the art. Smells like bot up in here. Yeah, hi. I like Phasmophobia. What's your favorite Phasmophobia ghost? It's the car alarm. That's correct. It's the car alarm. Let's go hunt the car alarm ghost. Wow, I also love car alarm ghost. LOL. Anyways, I make great overlays. Look at this one I made for streamer Eminem. Would you like to commission me? My rates are very normal. Turnaround is super fast because I'm using AI. I mean, making it by hand very quickly. Okay, so it's probably not a Gallo. You can confirm that very quickly here. If it steps in that salt again. Jin Myling Obake. It has cut the breaker. It is not a Jin. It is a Myling Obake. We've gotten feet. Thank you, feet. Good Carl Arm Ghost, indeed. I love Carl Arm Ghost. Bet you Myling? I would not be surprised at all, given how much it popped off there. Okay, now I'm caught up, so... Sorry, that was a really good conversation I want to chat about, so I had to pause the investigation to do yaps. Imagine the audacity of that. The big art scam on Blue Sky has been people making accounts close to artist names, so when they open for commissions, the bots respond to... Yeah, I've seen that. I feel like that's one of those things where, and I know not everybody can do this, but I feel like that's where the domain thing, especially if you don't have L's or I's in your name, helps a lot more. You know, register a domain and then make it like, you know, my Blue Sky is waromelet.com. So if somebody really wants to try and impersonate me, they got to go register waromelet.com, you know? And if they really want to do that, to impersonate me and find out how quickly that'll get reported. Number one, why would they do that for me? That's a waste of time. Oh god, my hand. And also, hello, welcome in, sick day. I bet you this is going to be a Myling. But let's find out. Burning Crucifix was assigned to spam bot ghost. Possibly. Ooh. Turn on Spirit Box and they say hey. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just going to circle Myling, but let's let this thing hunt. Should I remove the crucifix? Yes. Do I think it's going to burn real quickly anyways? Also, yes, but I'm taking it for me. It's for me now. Hey, how's it going? It's in the basement right now. Jesus Christ. It's a crawler. God damn. Turn on Spirit Box and want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah. I don't know that that's an Obake or a Myling, but I'm gonna let it hunt again. It's going to come down in the basement, and I'm gonna loop it. If it's in the garage, it's about the car's extended warranty. That is also true. Did hit the breaker again. I dislike this greatly. Can you play this game single player? That's what I'm doing right now. Yep. I am the only one ghost hunting. Most ghost hunting games can be played single player. So, are they... Some of them can be pretty hard single player, but they can be played single player. Yeah, it's totally possible. Alright, I can use the lights here to check if it's hunting or not. It's not hunting. Okay. Real nervous ghost to this one. Now it's hunting. I'm worried I saw it shapeshift into crawling form, but I do think that is a Myling. We're just gonna go for this. Say Myling and get out of here. But yeah, I just do a lot of team-ups because playing this game multiplayer is a lot of fun, but you can play it solo.
Welcome back.
That's a Myling, I was right. And welcome back, Noria. Also, thank you for the follows today. Follows are anonymous, silent, and appreciated. I am a quarter of the way to my 1,000 follower goal, so I'm very happy for that. You knew it was a Myling. You did, Lisa. You were right. I'm surprised the garage lights stay on in a hunt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how that all went, but that's okay. Alright, Edgefield. Let's go Edgefield. Just never seen someone play the solo? Oh! Yeah, Sick Day, you should check out, Sailor Sugar Plum sometime. Sailor is... She does play a lot of times with friends, but for the longest time, she played for years. Like, I want to say years, it felt like. Mostly solo. In all kind of Ghost games, like Phasmo especially. But also other stuff, like I've seen her play more recent games solo, like Cryo. And she's just... It's just a preference, because she can kind of control the pace and rhythm and all that. Oh, tarot cards. When she's playing solo, but she's also a fantastic streamer in general to watch, so, you know. Highly, highly recommended. I love her community. I think she's currently playing Outlast Trials. Which is another favorite of hers. She usually plays that with a group, but she can play that solo, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's her stream anniversary tomorrow. That's true. That is awesome. Yeah, Sailor is so cool. I genuinely enjoy her community a lot. As if I didn't already say that several times, but I'm saying it again now. Oh, Garage Ghost. There's that breath. There's that throw. We got ourselves a brat ghost. Sets up cool counter. Have I said cool that often? Or is it because, you know, Sailor also has a cool counter? I need a like counter? Oh, God. These days, the amount I say like... I go full Valley Girl with it sometimes, I feel. You need to crinkle the eel. Well, 1 second. Let me get this stuff set up in the garage and I will get you your eel crinkle. Alright, it's cold, but not suspicious. Yeah, it's turned into my filler word, but I've tried to stop. You might notice that my filler word is just awkward pauses. And it's me trying to stop saying so much. Like, and that sort of thing. So I just pause. Which is awkward in its own way, but, you know, whatever. I'll take stilted conversation. Alright, how about that eel? I mean, my big thing, and the problem that you definitely will see anytime I write a statement, is when I start stuff saying yeah. Hey Daspat, my thermometer is indeed in Fahrenheit. It's my preferred temperature. Metric for air temp. Eel. Ghostwriting. Ads? Let me finish this real quick. You're about to get ads if you aren't subscribed or have Twitch Turbo or have an ad blocker, so I'm sorry, eel crinkles. Okay, we're done. I did it. Hyper crinkles. And I'll explain the whole air temp thing for Fahrenheit after the break. But before then, research. You have writing. Yo Crinkle ASMR with ad bots for car warranties and that say hey. Yes. Hey, would you like eel crinkle? Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Anyways, would you like to commission me for some art? My favorite ghost is the level 2 salt. Amazing. I also love level 2 salt. But I also enjoy a little bit of tier 3 photo cam. I would like to commission you for some crinkles. Well, Mindy, I might say that, you know, they cost about 1,300 channel points, plus some tax. About that about tier 1 thermometer. My favorite is old. I have decided to release the hinges for this conversation. Speaking of hinges, wow, look at these hip hinges. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Steppies and no peppies. Deeply unfortunate. Oh, right. I've got my camera. I can rip those hinges clean off if you like. I mean, a kitty, what's this weird tingling sensation I'm feeling? Oh, yeah, it's just an arm itch. Sorry. Kitty, why are you saying chicken toes? Kitty, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? I see you like dots in your house. I offer discounted genuine brand Xbox game system for low price. God damn it. Maybe I just think it's funny. Maybe you do, Kitty. But why do you keep talking about it? God, that was such a weird situation. Why not? Well, why? Not freezing. Alright, spirit box time. Like, yeah, that person came in and just would not stop talking about chicken feet. And I'm like, just... You ever sense somebody's going to be a problem before they have even made themselves irregular? Yeah. Where are you? What do you want? Of course it's Spirit Box. Where are you? 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 Okay. I should probably get a crucifix in there before I'm going to start spouting off like this. Anyways, if for those of you who are in ads, welcome back. My thoughts on the thermometer. I like using Fahrenheit just because I like using a 0 to 100 scale for air temp. I think it's a little more granular for sensing like what a human's going to experience temperature-wise. And for this game, it just means instead of anything under 1 degree Celsius is going to be freezing, it's anything under 33.8. Which I totally get for somebody who's used to Celsius. They may not find that intuitive. For somebody who's used to Fahrenheit, it's pretty darn intuitive for me. So yeah, that's my rationale there. What was it gonna do? Oh, Paramic Incense Motion Sensor. Let's get a motion sensor in there. Get a crucifix in there. How do you change it? Oh, great question. Sorry, I should have called that out. Options. It should be in game, I think. Yeah, all the way down here, just below sprint mode. Degrees, just take it from Celsius and move it over to Fahrenheit. And if you're in the middle of the game when you do this, it might be a little bit weird. It might start showing you Fahrenheit numbers, but it might still say Celsius on thermometer or vice versa. But yeah, this is what you do. Once you're in a fresh new game, it will update completely and be fine. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Oh, closed the door completely on me. Interesting. And I don't mind at all, kitty. I'm kind of used to it at this point. As long as you aren't the one doing the chicken feet stuff on an alt account or anything. In which case, thanks for confusing JoJo and crew. Yeah, this is the right move to do. It could be a Pulte still. Ow. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Close to
Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Hey, congrats on that win, Garrett. Also, yeah, real quick, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh god, chicken paws. That is really weird, Lita. And yeah, when you're already aiming the band sniper and just waiting for the reason to pull the trigger, exactly, Spook. It's like eventually you do enough moderating over the years, which I did my fill when I was much younger. You just know what to look for. And once you're used to that and how you look at chat, you never change how you look at chat. Maybe some people who step away from moderation can go back to just chatting like normal, but I never do. I never can. But yeah, I'm doing well, Garrett. Hope you are doing well as well. I needed a nice relaxing night of Phasmo, and this is providing. We need some paramic sound. Let's work with that. Yeah, vibe checks are a constant. Hey, lights your crucifix. Spent 2 years modding for Geek and Sundry, and it's hard not to backseat mod. Yeah, Axis, for sure. Welcome in. It's, you know exactly the sort of level of modding you get used to having to be very, very vigilant with a you know, basically that kind of size an audience. I only moderate occasionally. Usually it's Overwatch while more active mods do things. Still always the first to offer vibe check people and leave the mod comments though. Yeah. I don't accept offers to moderate anymore just because I become too much of an issue. Is that normal? It's a little fast. That's a little fast. Yeah, you're fine, Sick Day. You've never given bad vibes. You have not given me bad vibes at all. Alright, that was fast. It never saw me. I think we got a Mori here. Yeah, 14-16% being slightly faster, that is about right. But yeah, vibes are vibes are vibes. Obviously, every community is going to be slightly different in that regard, but there's a certain level of vibes you get used to when it comes to, like, what is okay and what is somebody who's just going to be a problem, and you just know immediately. And if you don't, then you generally will know within the next couple lines if they start saying weird stuff. I mod for fatales occasionally, but modding is on my terms these days. Yeah, that's fair. I couldn't even do it for, like, GDQ or fatales or anything. I just... As I have said in the past, I was a moderator on Giant Bomb, a website about video games, and also one of the ground zero places for Gamergate. Was not fun. You ever found a place where people just will... It went beyond just the most obvious trolling. It went to people who knew exactly how to tiptoe up to the line because they were professionally... Not professionally, but like experts at trolling. So, and they would just go right up to that line of bigotry and just enough to where it would be a trouble for us to properly judge them. And if we did the right thing and just banned them, they had enough to really get on the wrong side of engineers who did not have the ability to metamod for us. I mean, thank goodness for, like, Matt Rory back then. Matt Rory was a real help. He's somewhere else in the industry nowadays, I believe, but he at least stood up for us, and when nobody else on that staff did. But yeah, that's a Rory. Let's lock it in and get out of here. Yeah, I mean, if you're cool with Bath, and you've not been a problem in Bath's chat, you're cool here.
Welcome back.
There was one person who came in with that raid, but, like, they said the thing that'd be a problem, and it was very obvious very quickly. Like, you come into someone's chat and immediately insult them, and it's like, what do you expect's gonna happen? It's far harder for a jerk to act like a civilized chatter than it is for a civilized chatter to troll a troll. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. There's different balances of it, and, like, your typical troll is easy to spot a mile away. The real problem being when you let somebody toe a line for too long who's really good at being just shit. That person, if you do not address them or tell them to shape up or just flat out ban them, will eventually become comfy in your community. And then you got either one of two problems. They're going to drag everybody down with just negativity and bad banter, or they're going to bring more like them to the community. Sometimes both. And yeah, you have to really nip that in the bud immediately. Oh my god, feel better, Axis. Lymph nodes being swollen like that suck. That's awful. And no worries, Lita. Get the buns, good food. I'm glad a lot of trolls on Twitch don't realize that they get a first-time chatter giant highlight that makes their first shady message very visible. Yeah. Yeah. Also, speaking of what Noria said, not only being a fan of the previous incarnation of this channel, but anybody who was banned on my prior channel does show up as restricted here. As, like, shadow banned. I watch Bath's husband quite a bit. Ah, yeah, Barry. I don't talk a lot in Bath's stream, but I like their streams quite a lot whenever they stream. Yeah, no, Bath is one of my favorite. Bath is one of the funniest people I know. Like, legit just amazing chaos energy. I appreciate them a lot. Humble Huevos. Oh! Right, Frail Gesture. Wait. Wait, Noria, they don't use frail gesture anymore? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't realize Rory didn't use that anymore. Today I learned. Yeah, if you don't keep insert awful group out of your chat, you're going to find that eventually you have an awful group bar. Exactly. And even if you don't, like, you're going to have that one person who's just a problem. And it's one thing if it's a business and you have to deal with them in a physical capacity or something like that. That's hard. Online, y'all are virtual. We're all virtual to each other. If somebody's a problem, it's real easy to make sure they can't come back in, you know? And largely we've gotten to a point with all this where anybody who is a problem like that, it's more effort for them to start another account, to start alts and stuff like that, than it is for them to be dealt with. Did I word that right? I don't know if I worded that right. Like, the effort they have to put in to continue to troll is much greater than the amount of effort it takes to just continually ban them. As long as you don't let that upset you. I think that's really how I meant to say that. No, you're not being distracting at all, Noria. That's fine. Like, legit. This is the sort of conversation I want today. I need a cozy, like, unwinding stream, and this has been perfect. Oh yeah, I don't even know if Rory knows I still stream or anything. And I stopped popping on his streams and all that, but I hope he's doing well. I hope he and Yolanda are doing fine. Oh yeah, but the thing about that, Kitty, we're all virtual to each other until we're not. We know each other well enough to know when it's okay to not be virtual to each other. Like, you've been around the internet for like, what, 20, 30 years? You start to get a feel for when it's okay to meet people in person. I was a moderator for a Magic the Gathering forum in the 2010s. And wow, do I not want to go back to those days. I have a lot less patience for trolls after that. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing. It's like, I don't know what your forum policies were like. Forum policies, I should say. But back when I was moderating for Giant Bomb, there was a 3 strikes policy. We had to enforce 3 strikes. We had to give people a chance to recover. I didn't like this. Other mods didn't like this. I was in no position to rock the boat. Every time I tried to, I was told by one certain mod from Giant Bomb that I was not to do that. Thanks, Mike. And to be clear, not GBP Mike. He was under a different name back then. GBP Mike was cool. He was just an engineer that occasionally joined me for racing stuff. That bar aside, the way we found a shortcut on that is we made people acknowledge their first strike. We made people acknowledge that they had, you know, yes, I've made a mistake. I will follow the rules going forward. You must reply to our DM doing this if you want your, you know, posting rights restored. If you don't do that, they don't get restored. If you say something in reply like, fuck you, or I don't think I did anything wrong, we had a little loophole in the rules where we could say, hey, they just said they don't agree to the policies of this site anymore. And if you no longer agree with the terms of service, you aren't allowed to use the site anymore. So we can insta-ban you for that. And like, there was some stuff that was 1 strike, but it had to be like so blatant that it was like too damn easy to tell. But for the most part, like just general trolling, we had to give them 3 strikes. It was so stupid. But yeah, like, that was what we had to do. Is like, hey, And we ended up using it against some real big names. It was... Greasing attempts, we might have a mimic. There was this guy who was a real shit poster online. I didn't care for him. Giant Bomb loved him back in the day. He was a guy called Zodiac Motherfucker. Zodiac Motherfucker typed in all caps online. He was a very aggravated person. He would talk shit about anyone and everyone. And he would do it in kind of a funny way, but not everybody was in on the joke. So there would be times where he would rankle someone and people would be like, why aren't you banning him like everyone else? And we'd have to say like, well, he's not really doing this intentionally, we don't think. But it got to the point where it became a problem. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Okay, not that. And so we ended up getting a point, it's like, okay, this is causing too much trouble for us as a mod team. So we're just going to message him and say like, hey, we get the joke. We understand. There are some users who are, it's starting to create a problem for us. They're complaining too much. Can you just be a little careful about what you're doing? He replies to us in all caps, fuck you, I ain't gonna follow your rules. And then he said some other stuff that was actually kind of funny. But he did the thing. He said he wasn't going to follow our rules anymore. And so we banned a contributor to Giant Bomb. And it's just like, okay, yeah, sorry. But you said the thing you're not supposed to say. And it's like... There was an intern for the site that was a big detractor of that, who would continually refer to moderators in general as like the Harvard prison experiment. I'm not even joking when I say that. He thought we were all just making up bullshit rules for the sake of getting people in trouble. There's a funny ending to this, stick with me on this. He unbanned Zodiac Motherfucker and started a whole shit show. After a back and forth over the Thanksgiving holiday, literally. The staff came back to work and were like, no, they did the right thing. Interns are not to mess with moderator rule, and that was that. He became the first ban user who was still contributing to the website. The person who threw a hissy fit over us, applying those rules to a contributor, later was found out to be someone who was portraying a soft boy online, who liked to slip into women's DMs on Twitter, asking for nude pics and harassing them for nude pics constantly. A real stand-up scumbag. And I hate to say it, but that person's still... They are still out there making YouTube videos. And people have excused them for this, and it's the most aggravating thing. And if you want me to name and shame, I gladly will do so. Nick Robinson. Brother of Porter Robinson is a creep. And a piece of shit. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, absolutely. It was just so funny because, like, even before our stuff, he had a bug up his ass about me, by the way, because I was really trying to get in front of a lot of things that were not good for the site. And what is this? One sec. And so he had a real bug up his ass about me and some of the stuff I was enforcing. I was a member of a forum for years where a common complaint was to refer to the mods as members of a certain notorious conquering nation. Oh god. Yeah. And yeah, if you've never heard of him, good. just keep that in mind if you ever see somebody on YouTube, like, he still works in retro videos, like, finding, like, gems and stuff like that, and hoping people have forgotten that he sneaks in DMs as a creep. Because I remember there was a Cuso Grande. God, I feel like we're coming full circle with people having said stuff that's problematic as of late. But, yeah, age like milk, I can imagine, Garrett. As a lot of stuff back then would. That's an Onryo Yurei. That's fun. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, there's Cuso Grande where somebody recommended a game that was a mod that had been ripped by him. That was a McDonald's training DS game. And a bunch of us came out of the woodwork to be like, hey, I appreciate you trying to say kind things about this guy and what he did for y'all. But, maybe don't. Maybe he's not somebody you should be defending, and you should understand that even if he did something real cool and, you know, releasing this game publicly, that was a private training game for McDonald's in Japan, he's still a piece of shit. One of the first places to call out Mike Matei and certain unsavory things he made and showed up as a sock puppet to defend himself. Oh god. Yep. I love it when people, like, bring up a sock puppet account to defend themselves as if we couldn't identify them. As if the mods didn't know that that was a sock puppet. Oh, you mean this person who comes out of the woodwork to defend yourself? Oh, they're just a roommate? Oh, weird. Funny how that works. Didn't realize. So sorry. Yeah. Oh. Well, I think that nails that down. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a Yurei. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Let's find out. It's either a Yurei or I have been properly and truly mimicked. Yeah, there's another Giant Bomb intern that did a hilarious bit of sock puppetry back in the day that wasn't noticed for, like, almost 2 years. A Yurei, yes indeed. A Yurei will close a door completely or open a door fully, but will never open it or close it part way. Also known for the famous Yuri door slam. Welcome back, Lita. Yeah, I'm not going to name this guy exactly because he now works for a military channel, I believe, or something deeply conservative. And he's not a problem for anyone other than, I guess, if you're watching conservative news, then why? Don't. What the fuck? But, and he's a veteran, so, I mean, it makes sense, but still, gross. He actually crashed at during one of the PAXs at my hotel room, and insisted he wanted to watch Fox News to fall asleep, because he needed to see what the other side was like. I saw through that real quickly, but I was like, whatever, you want to watch this bullshit? I'll see you for who you are. Yeah, it was extremely icky. The same guy. Whenever Giant Bomb, after he became an intern at Giant Bomb temporarily, whenever Giant Bomb would talk about, hey, we're looking for somebody for this role at our website, we're looking to hire somebody, we're looking through people right now, he would post in the threads of that, or the sock puppet, I'm sorry, would post in the threads of these, hey, we're looking for people, by the way, so if you want to reference somebody, just, you know, send them our way. And the sock puppet would be like, wow, this intern you used to have would be really good for this position. I think they'd be really cool. I'd love to see them on the site again. And nobody would acknowledge what this one poster said. It was just one poster. You might get someone else replying back, oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. And it wasn't until like several years later where it was like we had a very convenient IP matching tool that somebody caught him like defending this intern yet again. Decided to check the IP and found a complete direct match to the same household as said intern. And then went back through all their posts building a case, and we had a giant j'accuse. Thankfully this intern couldn't see it because they no longer had the ability to like see our behind the scenes posts and stuff. And basically made it out that this guy had been spending, this sock puppet had been used the entire time to not only try and get this guy an internship, but to try and get him a job at Giant Bomb on multiple occasions and get other jobs that were being mentioned around Giant Bomb on an occasion to try and make him seem like he was a bigger deal than he was at Giant Bomb. And when this moderator called him out on it very privately and said, hey, we see what you're doing. What the fuck? He replied back, oh yeah, it's my roommate. He's very enthusiastic. Yeah, sure. And yeah, Alina, exactly. He's the kind of person who read adult magazines for the articles and not the pictures. Yeah, sure, bud. We sent the guy who was building the case posted that all for staff to see, and we got a response from Jeff Gerstmann, who was like, oh, that's a very interesting read. Thank you for this. Said nothing else. And it's like, I think we made a connection here for them. Kitty. But yeah. That's my story. I won't say anything. It was something we all swore ourselves to secrecy at for a while, because there was legitimate concerns of like, hey, there's legal repercussions if we like publicly call him out on this. But at the same time, like, that Giant Bomb does not exist anymore as far as I'm concerned. I don't give a shit.
Oh, well, ooh, monster. X3.
On the positive side, this forum also propagated an April Fool's joke about Bioforce 8 that had incredible legs until the actual prototype was found. That's friggin' hilarious, Garrett. God. There is something about the internet like 10, 15 years ago that just hit different. Before it got problematic and hyper-conservative in some parts. Oh, Ghost Orb in the manager's room. Nice. I mean, in fairness, it probably was already hyper-conservative, but still. It wasn't so blunt about it, you know? So excited. The icon for Halloween Horror Nights has been announced. Ooh. Well, I hate haunted houses in person, the lore. Yeah, no, I've heard about Halloween Horror Nights having a lot of lore behind it, which is fascinating to me. Do tell more if you don't mind. No, it's fine, Kitty. You're fine. Now let's mark down dots. Or orbs, sorry. They're bringing the two major characters together. Ooh, okay. Dang. Because yeah, it's like they do their themed stuff based on like properties and things like that. Then they've got like, yeah, their own special characters, which is really cool. Jack the Clown. Okay, I know about Jack the Clown. I've heard about Jack the Clown. And Dr. Oddfellow, who I'm less familiar with. Nice. Yeah, I've heard quite a bit about Jack the Clown. Or at least I've read quite a bit about Jack the Clown. It's just very cool that they do that to keep people coming back for the whole, like, experience. And keeping themselves invested in it. Yeah, living in Florida and having a proximity to that would be maybe one of the okay times to live in Florida, beyond, like, tax purposes. Dr. Oddfellow was the ringmaster at Jack's Circus and has his own sinister backstory. Gotcha, okay. Very interesting. Also, every time I think about Halloween Horror Nights, I think about this one movie I saw on Cinemax back in the day. That was a very low-budget movie. Like, it wasn't very good. But it was, like, scary in a good way. Like, a really interesting way. Where it was about this group of kids, young adults, who were working at a haunted house that was supposed to be the latest in technology and, you know, other bullshit to where this is why I can go awry and kill people. Likely story, you know what's going to happen there. And I just remember so many of the weird scenes from that being this really, these different creepy haunted set pieces. I've never been able to find the movie since. Have I ever played Palate? I don't think so. And by I don't think so, I don't think I'm aware of it at all. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Spirit box, okay. We do have to test for mimics still. I did not see thingies. We might have freezing. We have freezing. It's a... You ghost. You're a stinking, rotten, lemon-scented, dishwasher unsafe, limousine stealing, mimic. I'm sorry. Mimic. It's a pretty chill painting game. Oh. Yeah, one second. Let me look this up. Oh, okay. I see. Whoop. Didn't want the audio to show up there, but I understand why it did. Wow, this came out in 2017. I've never seen this before. Damn. This is something else. Passepartout, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, let me just real quick. No, I can just do it on here, this scene. Boom. I've seen other games like this, but I didn't realize this came out before the ones I was thinking of. Why does this look familiar art-wise? I mean, I know the paintings that they're mimicking, but, like, the characters. Looks like Bug Snacks, almost. Yeah, and there's a 2. I saw that when I was, like, searching for this. Like... Passepartout. Yeah, huh. Interesting. Never seen this before in my life. God, go figure. Yeah, I'm not much of an artist, in all honesty. Otherwise, yeah, this would be my jam for sure. But sadly, I cannot art for the life of me. Like, astonishingly bad at art. But that is still very interesting. I wonder if somebody like Jim Poos played that. I've made some very simple, silly pieces and sold them for a lot. Gotcha, okay. Interesting. Oh, we have a mimic. Why am I going back in for a mimic? It pissed you off how rude it was? Gotcha. Noted, noted. Fair then. Fair enough, I didn't know. Anyways, that's a mimic. We're closing the doors now.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Oh, I didn't find the bone. Where was that? The men's bathroom. I would have never gone in there. I mean, I might have.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare for starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless.
Photo, video camera, motion sensor. I kind of just doing cozy runs anyway, so I don't know why I'm looking at those so intently, but you know, whatever. Oh, Dorothy from Retro Rewind reminds you of the punks from Passepartout. Gotcha. Interesting. I wonder if that was intentional. Like sometimes some devs will do that. They'll make like a nice little nod to another game like that. Dorothy is the best. Dorothy's my favorite customer. I'll be real with you. If I was at a video store and someone came in dressed like Dorothy with hair like that, I'd be in conniptions. I'd be in romantic conniptions. Doing my best to be like, well, I shouldn't. I can't. It's not right for an employee to ask a customer out, but what if? But even just the Purple Hawk. Like, what a design. What a style choice. Anybody who has hair like that they decide to put up like that, wow. Respect. Oh, big breath in the dining room. And a big bone, or a big long bone in the dining room. Had that hair color no hawk for you though, was brilliant already? Yeah, fair enough. I'm just saying, like, okay, like logistics talk here. To have a mohawk like what Dorothy has in Retro Rewind, you gotta have some pretty long hair. And, you know, cut in specific patterns so you can spike it up like that. I'm just saying. There is so much you could do with hair like that. And if it's always mohawked, that's fine. Can't be mohawked like that when you go to sleep, though. It is high maintenance, though, but it's like, if Dorothy ever decided to have an off day, that would be just, that would be some lush long hair right there, I'm just saying. I am crushing on a character from a video game. What is, I mean, look, we've all been here. We've all been here. We've all been here. I'm just saying, though. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, nothing yet in terms of freezing, but it's pretty close. Worth keeping an eye on. What, Jinpu? What? No, that doesn't make you weird, Jinpu. That doesn't make you weird at all. But I definitely did, growing up. Yeah, we might be the weirdos here, but you know what? We're in good company. As an Arrow ace, I've never... Arrow, I totally get it. I totally respect Arrow. But... same token, like... I guess as someone who didn't realize he was ace for a very long time. Crushing on fictional characters made it, I don't want to say more accessible, but I didn't have to think about the stuff that I then later realized, oh wait, no. Oh, that's horrifying. I'm actually ace. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Where? Wait. Where are you? 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 Wait a sec. Where are you? I think it's still in here. I think it has been in here, but I do need the temp check. And confirm that that was just breath carrying in here. It was. Cool. Real timid ghost here, huh? Getting some shade vibes. Yeah, fictional characters are safe. Number one, you'll never be able to do anything to them. And so, I don't know, it feels like a lot more of a sanitized romance. And you might be Jinpu, but, you know, don't think that just because we had weird crushes growing up and you didn't, that makes you A-row or A-row adjacent. People get crushes differently, you know? I mean, I'm very much gray ace because for the longest time growing up, I just... You know, once it got past the cooties era, I was crushing on girls, wanting to have a relationship so badly and things like that, and just... You know, fantasizing and stuff. And it was only when I finally, you know, got into a proper relationship and realized, oh, there were some things I was blocking out of my head while I was... And yeah, different experiences are valid, 100%. But yeah, all the stuff I was blocking out of my head about how this actually works, how somebody a while back, like in my freshman year of college, was hinting to me and others, like, hey, if you're the sort of person who thinks that you know, sex is like this, amazing, elegant experience of, basically prim and proper and like this. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, kind of like a fantasy thing and not just a complete mess. Then, get over it and realize it's going to be sloppy and horrible and gross and you just should do it. And I was like, no, that sounds horrifying. Absolutely not. And then I had my first partner and she was definitely as aloe as you could get, and I learned very quickly, I've got some serious hang-ups about all this, huh? Oh, there we go. Feet. Waiting for those feet. Now I'm wondering. Yeah, humans are gross. As it turns out. As it turns out, a lot of things are gross when you get into the core operations of them. Alright, you want to give me dots and just say you're a Goryo, bud? Yeah, bodies are weird, exactly. I was gonna say, organic materials, very strange, very gross. Yeah, sometimes very cool, but there's my freaking dots. Dots twice in a row, and you didn't do that once with me in there. You little stinky jerk. You stinky jerk face. Yeah, more dots. I don't see enough dots. More dots, more dots. Hey. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye then. Yeah, pointillism. No thanks, I already ate. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're a Goryo. This ghost is not passing the vibe check. Okay, but what if Buffalo? I mean, what about Buffalo?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my god, it never gave dots in person, but it decided it had to do it multiple times when it's in the van? Oh my god. God damn it. I would not turn down Buffalo. As in, buffalo chicken. Took me years to get over my dysphoria enough to properly take care of myself, so I'm not nearly comfortable with myself to date. That's fair. That is 100% fair. Like, in a sense, kind of, I don't know if I can say I'm exactly the same, because I don't think it was a completely same situation for me, but I'm not going to assume. It took me like until I was near 30 to even feel okay, like, accepting that I was someone worth dating, someone worth, like, existing around somebody I would have a crush on or be interested in. Before then, it was just all depression and assuming that I wasn't going to live that long, you know? And obviously I will not go into details on that because that starts getting into content warnings and stuff, but I was like 30 when I started kind of getting over it and realizing, like, hey, depression and what you're feeling is not going to rule your life. You can have a life beyond this. And you can live. And actually, some people really think you're cool. Which, fucked up, but true. And so, yeah, it was at that point where I started dating, and that's when I started figuring out, damn, I wish I'd gotten over the depression stuff earlier, because then I'd have realized a lot earlier I was ace. And it would have made so much sense. I appreciate that, Jimpu. It's, you know, it was a whole thing. There were so many things for me to unravel. But yeah, it took me that unraveling that to even realize, get to the point where I could start even accepting, hey, no, all those things you felt while you felt unworthy of any human interaction, that was called being ace. Being uncomfortable with sexual encounters and the details, the nitty-gritty of the sex. 3 4s in a row. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 ways that I'm one away now. And I know 2 of them are related to ghosts. But yeah, like, everybody unravels and works on themselves at a different pace, at a different way. And it is not wrong. It is not wrong to take the time. You have time. You have time to feel where you're comfortable being comfortable, you know? So, yeah, don't be like me, where I'm letting stuff from my early years of watching MTV mess with me, or I'm having echoes from people I should never listen to saying, hey, if you make it to 30 and you haven't had a single proper date in your life, you should really get proper counseling because there's probably something wrong with you. Boy, that fucks up a brain. So yeah, in short, fuck Dr. Drew. I think I might be a lesbian, but I don't know. I'm a weird blob creature doing weird blob creature stuff. Yeah, fair. And again, you have time to figure out what's right for you. There's no pressure for anybody else, or from anybody else, nor should there be, for you to figure out what's best for you. I mean, kid, if you want to be a wizard, I mean, you know, just don't be a homophobic one or a transphobic wizard. Nobody likes those. Anyways, I do have to use the restroom again, and we're like 10 seconds away from ads. So I want to continue this conversation, but I really gotta pee. So I'll be right back, y'all. Stick tight. We will continue this conversation and more Phasmophobia after the break. Hang tight, y'all. Appreciate you being here. I'm gonna go pee, sir. Wait, I mean, what?
Weasel, let it be known this is the first time that I've
hello,
played with
what?
anybody here except for Aota and Strager, so this is a hell of a first impression.
I absolutely want to be your friend for what it's worth.
I want to be your
I
friend.
couldn't tell from that tone of voice if there was a butt, like,
Yeah.
lingering.
I'm just waiting for the butt to hit.
Or...
No, I'm having way too good of a time with your chaos.
Okay.
I want to be your friend, but if you would remove your hands from my truck's neck.
Chokehold is making a little conflicting of an opinion right now.
There's no such thing as normal. Let me put that out there. There's no such thing as normal. We make our own normal. My normal's not the same as the next man. Trust me. It's vice versa.
Okay, I am back. And yeah, so, I guess... So let's talk about that whole clip feature in this. Number one, totally fine to use my old clips on PSEG, Kitty. I just don't use them anymore because I don't use webcam, and I don't plan to use a webcam anytime soon. And that's kind of where those are all going to stay, along with any of the baggage from that stuff.
3, 4,
But yeah, that's me.
We all lost souls wandering in a fog.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's me. I would say, like, for clips of people you want to shout out, they probably ought to be people who are in here. I guess, now I'm thinking about it. I should really... Here's where I would love to make that other feature. I would love to make that other feature for, like, the people you were trying to shout out. So it randomly shouts one of them out and maybe says something, like, personal about why I think they're cool. Because, yeah, like, having, like, a feature that maybe has, like, a 60s, 45, a 30-second cooldown, actually. Let's say 30-second cooldown. That, like, would shout out Sailor, or shout out Squid, or shout out JoJo, or Maisie.
I'm just gonna run into him. Dozing! Oh my god! Wake up! Oh my god!
Oh, fair enough, Kitty.
Oh my god, oh my
Stop
god.
because it's almost midnight.
No, you're fine. You are totally fine.
How did you survive that?
Oh my god!
But yeah,
oh my god,
like...
I didn't flip over!
It depends, Kitty. Like,
Oh my god!
if you're not sure, just DM me it. I'll tell you. But if they've been here already, they're probably
You
fine.
can doze?
God. You are sure in this case, yeah. Like, but yeah, so this would be the like ideal situation though. I did not ask for DM saying, "Hey, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me." But yeah, I think that would be a good situation though. Like people who don't normally hang out in chat that would not be able to see that the consent command that they could then follow to allow their clips to be shown. But just people I could at least shout out in chat like, "Hey, you know, follow Maisie. She does these really cool and hinge streams with I an asshole and you know, different things like that." Hey, Jinpoo. Anyways, Phasmo. So, yeah, I think I'm still working on the BRB stuff. I want to figure out a good way to do that. And it's gonna take time for me to figure it out. Like the wrestler stuff, I'm still very happy with that. I think the idea of having random wrestling clips, but they're all wrestlers giving like great life advice, just amuses me to no end. That's the kind of silly shit I'm gonna force on everybody. And 1 second, I turn this up a little bit. Just for my own sake. Oh, look at that. That's hip. No, that's a hip. That's hip, kitty. You can't tell me that's not hip. That's hip. But yeah, I guess the long story of like how I'm working the BRB stuff is like, clip is going to need to be people who are like have been in chat or are currently in chat, and then I'll put the other channel points feature together for like a random roll. I can probably do that sometime this week. I'll think about that. It won't be too far off from some stuff I already have set up for like VIPs and folks like that. Are we still in the same bingo game? Yeah, in fact, let me see. We have 4 winners. I think for the sake of... let's go for 5 winners, or if I win, then after that round we close it out. Just to put extra stress on, don't let Trace win. Hey, there is our... That's not Noni. That's a safe bet. Thank you for the clip, James. Oh, right. The breaker was downstairs, and I didn't turn it on. I'm very good at this game sometimes, when I'm distracting myself. No. But yes, that was hip. Don't say it wasn't hip, it was hip. What is hip? It's hip. What is hip? It's hip. What is hip? It's hip. What is hip? You want that bone, but you... Oh, wait, pull, full handbrake pull on that one. Never mind. This Faith No More parody is canceled. Excuse you, throwing 2 of these at once? Suspicious. EMF 5 also suspicious, but not in the same way. It might have been going down to singing. I'm gonna leave a mod. I'm gonna leave that to a mod's interpretation of what they felt about that. Also, hello, Kiki Maha. Well, welcome in. Faith No More parody canceled due to mimics pretending to be tribute bands. How dare you? But probably, yeah. Ever since that parody of You Want the Bone But You Can't Have It came out, it had nothing to do with that sort of bone. Wait, what? Wait. Why did the breath show out here? Why was there breath out there? Coincidence, that's why. Never mind. Also, yeah, Jinpu can call it. Yeah, Jinpu or Lisa also have the ability to judge that. If any of y'all judge that as singing or any of the stuff that could be an opinion, you can call it. War Omelet was upset someone sent him pictures of the bone for the goal in the map. It's true. Who would do this? Who would send me pictures of the ghost bone? Understandable. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Be like that then. Through the book and everything. I wish I hadn't thrown my camera down for that. I think it's time for me to skedoodle upstairs and get some more stuff. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Like playing Phasmophobia in 2020 again. Actually, 2022 was like that too. I would practice the speed runs, and like every time I'd say "Where are you?" there'd be someone in chat who had to say, "And I'm so sorry, I cannot sleep." Pelvis Expressly? I mean, you know, Pelvis Wesley? I don't know. It's possible. No, that's fine, Sick Day. You are not the only one, by far. It is a very common occurrence. Yep. People do love the meme. Alright. I'm worried it's going to start hunting as I'm trying to get down there. Alright, safe. Uh-huh. As I suspected. UV. Can that be a Goryo? Could be a Galu. Is not a Galu. Jin, Myling, Obake. I'm gonna go upstairs and test for a Jin rush. Jin, Myling, Obake. We're gonna have to loop this thing, I think. Oh, there was one more charge in the crucifix, wasn't there? Well, that's awkward. I should have taken it out of the room. I'm so glad that went over my head. That went over my head, and that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Are we gonna hunt, or are we gonna never do anything? Oh, okay, there we go. Probably didn't need the smudge there, but I needed just the security of the incense. I don't believe that to be an Obake. I did not feel like it Jin rushed me, but I didn't have a good sense of that. I think it's another Myling. But we do need to properly test that, I think, one more time to be sure. Turn that light on. We'll use the garage this time. They do want it to be up here to test. I could make it hide and seek, but I don't really want to do that. Oh my god, please just hunt. Oh, so yeah, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna pause the music so I can listen to this real intensely for Jin Russian. Please close the door. Or don't. See if I care. Marco. Goodbye. There we go. That's a myling. And I mismanaged my stamina real bad there. Alright. Lo-fi back on. We're locking in myling. I was pretty sure of that, I just wanted to double check that. It sounded wrong. As in, I didn't hear it from anywhere. Blah. Like at 26, 27, I could have waited in there for another moment for that. But no matter. That's a myling, we're right. Another stinking myling. Let's go to Camp Woodwind for our bottom row selection here. Why? I don't know. Why not? I should check for the orb in the van cam before I actually go in there. It's never a bad idea. Okay, good talk. It's not there. Okay. Breath as soon as I enter Lover's Bench area. And an orb right here hiding behind the tents. Ah, well, I guess it's not intense then. It's just a stinky old ghost. Why are you booing me? I'm just saying things aloud. Wow. I'm just saying things. I don't know if that was just closed captioning or if you intended that. What could I have possibly intended? By saying it's a good thing a ghost is not that intense. Damn, all these boos. Unbelievable. Oh, that's great news. Not a mare. Not UV. It is back here. We had an orb. It's not a mare. That's the best news of all. Dots is not well placed. We'll work on that. Let's try like right here. Let it get closer to... Yeah, that's a good coverage, I think. We can put another one the other direction. Make another chair grow, you know, glow nuclear green. That... We know where the bone is. I saw it over here. We don't know what the cursed object is. But it won't be hard to find. Case in point. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? 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 Okay, still getting colder here. That's good. Ooh. Huge jump down there. I could put a pin in it, but I choose not to. I'm putting a pin in the thought of putting a pin in it. Exactly right. Exactly correct. Don't... Oh, Obake is on the table. I do need to test with salt to confirm. No UV. If we do get UV on the salt, then I think it's a safe bet it might actually be an Obake. I think we have an Obake. It turned this light on, did not leave UV on it. But there it certainly put UV in the ground. We do want to test this out a little. This could be... can't be Hantu. If we had freezing temps, it would be a Mimic. It's either an Obake or a Mimic. In a bucket, this isn't Stanley Parable. I mean... Could be a bucket. You don't know. What if it is a bucket? Okay, more fingies. Interactable buckets and Phas, I mean, they're interactable enough. You can throw them. Random sudden thought. Random sudden thought. I'm taking that plushie and throwing it out of the campsite. What the hell? Where is it? Where is it? I heard that. That can't be the bunny. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Was it the bunny? Ma'am. I am trying to run an establishment here. You are not cooperating. Anyways, I was gonna say, I wonder if I'd get myself in any trouble if I took like a 3-second clip from Saturday Night Live from a skit where nobody will remember the exact line. It's not like a super popular line like some of their skits. But just saying, crap the bucket. Oh. Ooh. Ududo. I got a bingo. You know what that means. New round after this match. Kitty, did you not get a bingo? Are you sad about this? I must know one of the app devs or something. What? How can you, what is that? There are many things you can claim about me. That one makes no sense. Okay, that's not a banshee scream. Guess that lights us up pretty well. This is what I want lit up. How can one cheat at bingo? I mean, I could set up events that I can do myself at any time I want. I guess I could say also that I could always do the rule Cameron does. Cameron is different. Where if people sub or gift subs, they get random calls after bingo would normally close. Or right before bingo closes. It would take too much modding. That's fine. I could do that, but I don't want to. Alright, come on, Ghost. Let's prove you are an Obake. It is misbehaving quite a bit over there. Might you be a mimic? Weirdly timed laugh for that. Seriously though, why aren't you hunting? That's why. It is a dirty, stinking, rotten, lemon-scented, dishwasher unsafe, limousine stealing, dirty, filthy, filthy, dirty mimic. And I'm leaving. Unbelievable. Kind of offensive. How many times did it change? 13 times. During that investigation, it changed ghost types. Or did a ghost ability. Who drives if you stay in the back? I don't know. I never thought about that. All right. That said, yeah, the thought process would be, I'll think about the whole idea of like, if we get like gift subs or something like that, I'll do random calls during bingo nights, but either way, I think this game is about to end. So check your bingo cards, grab one if you haven't to see if you get a walk-off win. Otherwise, I'm closing this in about 10 seconds and we're going back to Tanglewood. The ghost is in on the business? Might be. Nudgy, congratulations. Welcome in. I I believe you got yourself a walk on there. Nicely done. Alright. Y'all got your last call? Clicking the button. And then I'm starting a brand new game. There we go. Get your new bingo cards if you haven't. We'll do this for a little bit longer, and if we have to do speed round and just do random calls, then we'll do that. Sorry, I was checking out who is doing what on Twitch. I see Retro Rewind is still very, very popular. And I like that. I do not play the bingos and stuff because my favorite part of gambling is losing all my money. That's a dangerous thing to say. Why do I say that? Because I heard somebody who said my favorite part of gambling is losing all my money. My first thought is how do I become a casino? It's one of the bathrooms, I think. Yep, it's the en-suite bathroom. With EMF 5. And a bone. No. Bad ghost. And Oak, thank you for grabbing extra card. Yep, EMF 5. Should get a photo of that. Wait. Huh. I wasn't in... Wait, I used the mirror, right. So down to 80, then got evented down to 70. This is okay. Yeah, 10% loss on the event. Although I don't think I... 20% on the mirror. I don't know if that actually did hit me as a ghost event, though. I'm suspicious now. Appreciate you playing all the maps. To be honest, haven't seen any of the new maps since they released Bleasdale. I'm happy to serve, Asteroid. If there's like one of the maps you haven't seen at all that you'd like me to do, like Bleasdale, or you said Bleasdale, but you know. Yeah, if there's like something you haven't seen in a while, you want to see it, just let me know. I don't normally entertain requests like that, but hey, if you ask, I could probably do that. But also, welcome in Asteroid, welcome in Sylvia, good to see you both. But yeah, Tanglewood, it's so good now. It was good before, but it's really good now still. I will do Point Hope if Asteroid wanted me to do Point Hope. But only once. Only once. Because it is still Point Hope. What the hell? What the hell did it throw there? Where are you? What do you want?
What hurt?
Do you want Arby's? Do you want Arby's?
What hurt?
These ghosts these days, that tells ya. Oh yeah, Nels, I can go to that next. It is a very cool map. I'd be happy to show you the diner. Yeah, Point Hope is just It's a lighthouse. Right. I don't have space for the camera, but we'll get back in there with the camera. Okay, one salt down. Okay. Not a wraith. But is it a Galu? It's not a Galu. It's not my fault you don't like being called out like that, Ghost. And it's a guy ghost, so it can't be a Diane. Because that whole thing, yeah, Donald can't be a Banshee or Diane. So it's either spirit or twins. That sucks. I'ma be real, that sucks. Wow. Can't believe you pulled that up, Kitty. Call me out on that. Oh, it's hit the dog bone. Alright, come on, Ghost. Let's do something interesting. I'm gonna have to listen to its hunt speed in the hopes that I can sense whether it's a twin or not. If I can't, I'm gonna have to try the spirit test. Okay, good, good. Alright, Ghost. Where are you and why did you touch the dog bone? Okay, there's another EMF 5. I did. The not toy bone was right here. Upset. I'm upset. I missed that photo. Can't believe that ghost would treat me like that. I might be dead here. That's a twin. 100% that's fast twin. Whew, okay. That caught me off guard. Okay, wow, I'm surprised I lived there. Didn't get a photo of the ghost, but that's fine, that is twins. I'm fairly certain that's twins. I think it was fast before it saw me. Might have sped up, it might be a spirit, but I'm banking on twins here. Yeah, I know my ghost speed some days. Okay, Edge. Oh, you wanted to go to Nell's next. Let's do Nell's. Let's show off Nell's. I like Nell's. Nell's Diner. And yes, the NNR are flickering. Sometimes the spookiness is just on the nose like that. You know, sometimes you gotta go to hell. I mean, Nell's. Sometimes you gotta get inside for a $1.50 cherry pie. Then bend your spine over and get your neck snapped by a scary ghost. It's not illegal. It's medically possible. Yeah, actually, let me get the breaker and I can show you some of these rooms lit up. Well, the ghost is in the room with the breaker. The janitor's closet. That makes this real easy. Yeah, you got staff bathroom, this back hallway. You got the staff room here. Including an arcade machine. Rude. Oh, I'm being ribbed by the ghost. Yeah, so staff rooms here. We go to the manager's office here, which is one of the better hiding places without, you know, if you don't have any hiding places in this map. That's rude, not an Oni. Hiding back here is like the best place to be. That machine is mine, I'm dead. Yeah, that machine's really good. Okay, so not a Jinn, not an Oni. Didn't matter. Having a ghost orb negated those anyways. So, let's go in through the front. I'll show off that stuff when I get some more equipment and an incense. Because I suspect I suspect nothing. We are perfectly fine. I know it's not in the bingo card, but there we go. Yeah, front door. Nice little... So we separate these out. We call this like the IHOP area, because it looks like an IHOP. In the sense of it's got a bunch of booths. And then over here is what we call the Waffle House area, because it looks a little more like Waffle House with booths and, you know, stools. Cool bits here is that there's a song. This song wasn't originally on the jukebox, but they added it later, which makes me think they commissioned it. Before that, there was like a twangy country song that played on that. But whatever, I don't know where they got that from. It's very good. And then up here in the TV, If I turn it on using the remote.
Let's follow
Squid's favorite show.
Dusty's trail, oh, Dusty's trail, Dusty's trail, a stage and a way.
This is a real TV show. You only get the intro for the TV here, but this was like the last TV show that entered public domain before all the networks realized you need to like trademark and copyright your TV shows, so they don't do that. But this was, if you listen to lyrics, it sounds a lot like a Western Trail sort of like version of Gilligan's Island, and that's exactly what it is. It lasted for one season, I believe, before it like basically was canceled because it was unpopular as hell. But basically it was Gilligan's Island, but what if it was the American West rather than an island? And it had the exact same archetypes as you had in Gilligan's, like the professor, the lady, the dumbass, and the, you know, the leader. Stuff like that. But yeah, very much Oregon Trail, that sort of stuff. Like, back in that era of trying to travel to where Gold Rush land was. Anyways, I don't know why I'm back. Oh, right, to show us off, of course. Then the kitchen, you got all this. You got eggs. Yep. You got stoves. I mean, flat tops. Grills. Fryers. Yeah, you could go full Halloween in this place. It's true. It's true. And then, yeah, there's a freezer back there. The freezer will get show your breath cold if the power is on. So it's a great way to confuse newbies in this game. But yeah, then you got this room back here. So that's a kind of a quick tour of Nell's Diner. Why do they leave out so much food? That's the thing about this game that's kind of weird, because I don't know what the plot is supposed to be, but it sure feels like the way all these newer maps are set up, they expect it to be a case of like everybody ran screaming, you know, and just left things as they were and ran out. Which is so strange, because even with the ghost, I would have taken my phone and ran. Even with the ghost, I would have gotten my stuff. I would have put out my cigar and ran. And even if I didn't, you know, there's some of the... No ghost hunter would arrive fast enough to still see stuff warm and, you know, cigars still smoldering, things like that. One question before you buy. This place is not haunted, right? Yeah, it's not haunted. Don't worry about that. Actually, let's get a temp in there first. A diner had really bad gas after eating eggs and no one could take it. God, that sounds like a me story right there. What's up, kitty? Oh, are you actually out here? Okay. Oh, you're written. Ghost Orb in writing. Mayor, Revenant, or Thay. Now, you're definitely in here first and foremost. I just took 2 pictures of that, didn't I? No, I didn't. Never mind. I'm fine. Oh, and the bathrooms over here. I didn't show these off. These are the public restrooms. The men and the women's. And the vending machine's back here, another arcade machine. It's pretty cool. An ATM, I don't know what that could possibly be used for. Ah, missed where it was. It sounded normal. Might just be a mare. Ma'am? Please control yourself. Yeah, that was a bit of a sudden haunting. Cool. Ah, we got ads and it hit the breaker. Lovely. That's a revenant. Oh shit. Well. That's a revenue. We'll see you after the ad break. Oh, dear God. I had to know. I had to tempt fate. Need clean pants? Oh, I'm fine. That was just more of a case of I decided to buzz and confirm it's a revenant, and I didn't really look for a hiding place. Oh, okay, well, we know it's a revy. Close the door.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh yeah, that was probably the first revenant of the night. We're gonna go to Edgefield and get ready for this as we're going through ads here. And thank you all for hanging, by the way. I really do appreciate it. We've had some great conversations here. This has been a great way to just kind of take a deep breath and enjoy playing Phas. Something I can kind of... I obviously can't go into, like, you know, complete autopilot while playing it, but it's a much more chill time than running around at the speed of sound. You know, doing everything I'm doing in, like, a simulator game. Okay, Sanic. What? I'm just saying. I mean, I'm moving very fast in a lot of simulator games anyways, you know. So am I. Tomorrow will probably be more Phasmophobia with Futon and Katie, for those who can hear me. Maybe I'll wait till after ads to say that, but I mean, y'all already know if you're here. But I appreciate y'all being here very much. It's been a good time for me. And I hope it's been good for you. Yeah, look at that. Look at that Sonic emote right there. Just a rolling furball of a tail. Welcome back from ads if you're back. Appreciate you being around. So the plan is tomorrow is probably gonna see if Futon and Katie want to do more ghost hunting for our usual weekly ghost hunting venture. Ah, dining room. And depending on how long they want to go, we might mix in some Rewind 99 in there as well. I know I stream usually on Thursdays. This Thursday, I think I'm going to take a break from that. Just, again, to take a breath from things. Keep it kind of a slower week because I imagine next week is going to be a whole week. Like, especially with the Easter event at Phasmo. And yeah, along the way, depending on who we have later in the week, there might be some Supermarket Together, there might be some Rewind 99. I'd really love to try the multiplayer of that with folks, if we got people around. But that, and if I got some time away from single player stuff that I don't want to do, I might find a time like Saturday or something to mix in a replay of Dead Letter Department, which is a game I absolutely adore. And I want to get the rest of the endings in it. That's dots. I want to get the rest of the endings in it. Can't see around super late on Friday? Fair enough. I also want to poke Lisa about that, see if they will be around for that. Dots that quickly, okay. Interesting. I think it just hit the book as I was walking out. Which really understates the need for me to get a crucifix in there. Yep, I did hear book writing as I was leaving. Well, in that case, can't be a Dio. We need Spirit Box for that. Can be Obambo or Thay. Well, there's one way to find out on that. Well, first off, let's see. Where am I sanity-wise? Yeah, Dotson writing and about 69%. I wish for sanity.
Now the face in the eyes of the champion.
Fuck ice. I agree. For those who don't know, wishing for sanity put my sanity to 50%, and now I am losing sanity at double the rate. Which should make a hunt happen naturally a lot faster. And we'll know if it is a Thay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck that. Oh my god. I don't know, I think it's fine. Fuck that. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I guess you could be, that's up to you. I think I'll be fine. I hope. I do need to make sure the other one shows up. We were having issues with randomness on Redemption. It was the same one, yeah. Oh, it's hunting. Is this going to be your running gag? It might be. Oh, okay. It was hunting, but it decided to stop. Cute. Hmm. Even with the salt down, I thought that would have happened a lot faster, you know? You know, I was not in that room long enough to be aging Thea that much. Alright, you want to hunt already, Ghost? I'm in the darkness. I'm in the darkness. I'm in the combination darkness Taco Bell. Come on. Hey everybody, so stoked for Trace's 10-year anniversary stream. Still got the 4 in a row card from 2027. Good times. God damn it. Well, we're gonna move this upstairs with me. So I don't care if I want it to hunt, but I also want to be, you know, safe. KFC Taco Bell, yeah. I should be down like 0 sanity at this point. I think this is an Obambo. Oh yeah, I've seen that one, kitty. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the Urgent Care. I'm at the combination Taco Bell Urgent Care. It's very good. And real talk, like, we have a, I think that's an Obambo. I think a Thay would be faster at this point. And given the time it took to re-hunt there, feels like it dropped down to like the active Obambo that doesn't hunt until it's like below 10%, which I have not been. I'm gonna say Obambo. Let's go with this. Hello, Hamlin. Who out there Phasmophobias? Can only be me. Yeah, that was Obambo energy right there. Anyone remember the food court combo Pizza Hut Taco Bells? I don't. We had Sbarro's where I was. We didn't have Taco Bells like that. Near my work are all 3 KFC, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell all in the same intersection. That is pretty dang cool. Oh, well, it was actually a bit worse. Sbarro's? Yep. Sure was. Do you like your pizza to be extremely full of cheese and way thicker than it should be, and eventually you'll have DiGiorno's that taste just like this? Welcome to Sbarro's.
You're just verifying what version.
Oh my god, I get it now! War omelet piece egg!
You get it.
Oh my fucking god! My brain! Ah! Ah!
Okay, I've got to try something here. Bear with me for 1 minute. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck that! Okay, it's not randomizing as much, but I want to make sure before the stream ends that we get a random on that. If we don't, I might just split them into 2 separate ones. You can if you want. I mean, they're free points for me, so I can just like... I can do it one more time. Let's try it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, that one isn't randomizing very well. Fuck that! Oh my god! Fuck that! All right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Okay, one more try from me.
What the fuck?
Never mind.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, this was being an issue earlier. Like every other random redemption was working fine when I was testing it, but this one, just for some reason, the RNG on it is being weird. Anyways, that aside, you want an eel crinkle, James? 1 minute. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck that! Oh my god, fuck that! Yeah, that one, like the drugs, like if I do drugs, oh, I think we get different ones usually. It's like...
Drugs?
Yeah, that's a different one than what I heard earlier. There's 3 there, and it's like perfectly fine to randomize between those, but when it's 2, I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck that! Oh my god, fuck that! What I think I'll do, I think Kitty's got the idea down.
Drugs.
I think one will be Panic React, and then I'll make another redemption for what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck. And then I'll split those into 2 separate clips. And also, like,
fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck?
I know there's 2 separate clips there.
Oh my god, fuck that!
Like,
oh my god, fuck that!
Yeah, this is some Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead shit, so bear with me. I'm gonna do one thing right now. I'm gonna force the other one to play. And how I'm gonna do that is I'm gonna go to the actions and cues. I'm gonna double check that they're both active. They should be. Ape Scared War Omelet 1 is visible hidden. Yeah, no, that one's fine. 2. I'm gonna disable this one. Let's try this now. You fucking serious? Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, yeah, so I'll just separate them out. I could also do JFC for that, yeah. Are they both mouthwashing? Yeah, they were both from the mouthwashing stream. There was a bit of a... The gap between the two of them is me mentioning the part of mouthwashing that caused me to feel that way. Yeah, they're in a group. The group is supposed to be random. There's no weird weight on them. I don't know what's going on, but I bet if I play it again, we'll do it one more time. Don't need to do it after this. I'm just going to prove the point here. You fucking serious? Oh, now it wants to be okay. Yeah, the gamers don't look up part. Yeah. Christ. Jesus, yeah, we'll split them up though. Christ. Like, I don't want to deal with like. I don't mind if certain random rolls aren't as random as they should be, but that one I think it's just, yeah, no reason to make it random if it's gonna just give you one of the clips and not both. So we'll fix that. You fucking serious? Yeah, now it's probably stuck on that one. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey plushie, how's it going? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. But yeah, I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to test that now. I've heard it a couple times and it was just the same clip each time. Ah, Ouija board, hooray. I think you did too, yeah. I think I saw your comment on that. Which, I'll show you all the numbers and stuff at some point. It's hilarious. It's going pretty well, plushie. I'm kind of having a good time unwinding from a long weekend of a lot of videotape stuff on Retro Rewind. A lot of very difficult plate spinning, running around, video store stuff. And I'm kind of just chillaxing with oh my god, I said chillaxing unironically. What the hell? I am chilling with some Phasmophobia. So yeah, it's been a good time. Ghosts have been pretty friendly. Don't think I've died yet. Which means there's still time. Look, I never said I was free of sin. I used to say dope ironically, now it's permanently in my lexicon. Yeah, no, I still use a lot of older terms, you know, like that's, you know, rad as hell, that's things that would be probably stuck in the 80s and 90s. I still use some of that stuff. I will never escape it. That was very millennial of you. Yes, yes it was. Just need some blood moon violence. Yeah, actually, yes, I could use a blood moon. I would love a blood moon right about now. We need to bring Rad as Hell back. I agree. I think it's fine. In fact, I think it's great. Oh. It's down here. It's been down here the whole time. I think it's just this entryway section. Oh crap. Yeah, I think it's just this strip right here, which is a room, technically speaking, making Ridgeview still one of my least favorite maps. Tubular? I've used Tubular, it's good. We don't need it back, but, I mean, you know, be pretty gnarly for we're back. I think it'd be pretty gnar. No one is saying K-Rad in here. I wouldn't say K-Rad. K-Rad just isn't bodacious, you know? Super Mario World reminded me of some terms we left behind. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. It sure did. It sure has them. All of them. Every single one of them. Gnarly, yeah, you gotta use it sparingly. It can't be an everyday, you know, word. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you angry? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Oh, Grody's a great one. Grody's great. You can't not normalize gnarly? I mean, now you put it that way, challenge accepted. I mean, I wouldn't, but... Or would I? 33.5, we got freezing. And... You slapped a door, didn't leave fingies. Let's confirm EMF on that. 2, gotcha. So freezing temps, I don't see a ghost orb in there. I'm gonna take that as a sure, and you can grumble at me if you don't like it. Forgiveness rather than permission or something. Y'all are making my bones creak, Jimpu. I am so sorry, but you know. My bones have been creaking for decades now. I had creaky bones when I was in my teens, if not earlier. Oh, writing. Well, some of these options are amazing. It cannot be a Moroi. 2 of these options are hilarious. One of them sucks. It's probably a shade. Will Oh Snap come back? I hope not. I feel like Peter Stormare kind of used up anything that was interesting about Oh Snap in that one Volkswagen ad. You know the one. And if you don't, well, you might be much younger than me. And that's fine. Something is afoot. Okay. Something is 12 inches long and afoot. It's true. I did miss your message in chat about it, Kitty. Unless that's the one where you're threatening to play some sort of K-pop music at me, in which case I probably didn't miss it. I don't know. Ghost event? Photo of the ghost?
Drugs?
Drugs? Specifically not K-pop. Gotcha. Wow. A weird turn of events for Kitty. I am so glad I can hide my shit-eating grin behind this PNG tuber. I'm officially over the hill, 44 and counting. Yeah, I mean, I'm 42, so I get that. It's fine. I think we got a shade here. I just want to prove it. I don't think we're gonna get a Revenant hunt. I'm gonna just force a hunt. Disprove Revenant, then I'm gonna mark down Shade and hope it's not a demon. Hide and seek. Also, thank you for the follow. Follows are silent, anonymous, and appreciated. I'm a goddamn idiot. Guess who forgot he had a full cruci? Well, not the first time that's happened, won't be the last. And yeah, I'll be helping you celebrate that, Shinpu, I believe. That'll be good. Alright, well. Now that I don't have a cursed object to deal with. Did I die? I did not die. Ye and Haw. I'm alive. Who allowed this to happen? The answer is me. I allowed this to happen. Oh, Yeehaw? Yeah. Yeehaw's okay. I think y'all's a pretty good one to continue to use. But then again, y'all was something that was told to me in like 2004. It's like, hey, this is gender neutral, believe it or not. So feel free to use it in your classrooms. Back when I was like thinking I wanted to be a teacher for some weird reason. But that's right, back in 2004, they were teaching potential teachers not to use you guys. Saying, hey, we've done studies on this. They're maybe not the most comprehensive studies, but we're finding people are kind of finding this to be innately somewhat sexist. And it's causing actual harm. Hell yeah, Tia, I appreciate that. Burned right at 50. What? Are you telling me, are you actually saying, one sec. I just gotta remind myself. Okay, no, Revenants can hunt at 50. I keep thinking they hunt at 40. It could still be a Revenant. What about Yins? Yins is okay. I'm not from Pittsburgh, though, so I don't think I can use it. I feel like that's a very localized thing. Yins is the Pittsburgh y'all. I'm gonna tempt fate. That's another Revy. Fucking hell, that thing speeds in. God damn, I'll never get used to that. And like, the way that thing sped in there, it was like I was sliding in like it was Kramer or something like that, but slightly less racist. Speaking of dated references, Fuck Seinfeld, for the record. If you enjoyed it, that's fine, but fuck Seinfeld.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
But I don't know what else I would, like a sprint car sliding in there, I don't know. Every time you drop an item when you're being chased to think you've died, oh yeah, no, usually I throw my equipment because it's easier to throw it and not have it in my hands so I don't accidentally cycle to it if it's an electronic. And when I throw an incense, it just makes sure I'm not holding onto a used incense if I try to use it again. Me fighting my own brain. Let's see, let's do Willow. The people who really liked Seinfeld in my high school who wished for the blood moon? Who wished for the blood moon? Plushie, did you do this? Plushie, did you do this? Oh my god. Unbelievable. I can't take y'all anywhere. Unbelievable. Welcome to Blood Moon. If you've never seen a Blood Moon in Phasmophobia, my sanity will go down extra fast in the map, and the ghost will be slightly faster and have glowing red eyes. God damn. I gotta get the breaker on now, for sure. Good thing it's up here. Also, yes, but thankfully those aren't in Phasmophobia, so we don't have to worry about the bokoblins. They cannot hurt us in this game. Yet. Yeah, I gotta be very careful about my light management here because the time I'm normally taking to investigate a house, if I do it in the dark the whole time, the ghost will pretty much be in natural hunt range by the time I find it. So yeah, we're being careful. The what? The what? The what? Huh. Bokoblin? Oh, it's a Zelda thing. Yeah, that's from Zelda's Thirsty Wilds. I don't know what room it is. Somebody's getting a thermometer. Has anyone talked to me about Sidon? I don't think so. If they have, I don't know who that is. Unless that's like the shark guy. Is it raining blood? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think Mageling used to have Sidon as a avatar. So I didn't know much about who it was, but she did. Ah, okay. Well, it's this room. I don't see any fingerprints immediately. We can double check that later once I get things in. I know Shark Guy Kazart site. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it's been throwing stuff. Look at that. Right, we need defense for sure, so, like, no hesitation, we gotta get an incense in here. My shadow is kind of funny? It sure is. Okay, spirit box. And let's put a book in there. Start. Yeah, like, I was in the light most of the time and I've still lost 10% sanity. Fur affinity will ruin your childhood. Joke's on you, I never went there because I was extremely anti-furry for a long time as a kid. I got better, but also, yeah. Aceness helped there before I realized it was aceness. Where are you? Understandable. Stay away from Fur Affinity? Oh, I have. I've never been there. If I've been there like once, maybe. Probably because a friend made me go once. Yeah, look at that. I was barely in there again. Like, down another 5%, 10%, because I was in that room. That is what Blood Moon does. You gotta be careful. Like, I don't need to be this careful, but I'm gonna be careful all the same. Huh. EMF 5. And it's a small child. Not a Wraith, not a Galu in all likelihood. We can confirm that. Yep. It is either a Diane, a Jakaran, it can be, Spirit, or Twins. This is horrible. This is a bad situation. How haven't I died yet? It's, you know, self-preservation and carrying a large bone. Add skills, that's one way to put it. Okay, that's fine. What if I just, you know... No. And yeah, also, like... Oh my god. 2,250 hours in this game over the course of 5 years. That'll help. I did go right past 2222, it's true. That is going to be slightly faster, so I have to be mindful of that. But a Dying I ought to be able to experience whether it's fast or slow by how it moves around me. it should still slow down and speed up tremendously fast when I start moving. So let's give this a go. I might die here. I'm gonna play it safe. Not risking it on a blood moon. That was unnecessary, that second one, but let's see, timer is probably 5:46:45. If it tries hunting before then, or before 3 minutes, we know it's twins. Otherwise, that's a spirit. No worries, Lita. Get yourself some good rest. And thank you for the good luck. Okay, 5:46. We're about a minute into that last incense, I believe. That should be good. Okay, so in about 20 seconds, we will be in normal hunt range, 90 seconds after my last incense. Normally, incense lasts 90 seconds. For a spirit, it lasts 3 minutes. And incense not only makes the ghost unable to see where you are during a hunt, but keeps it from being able to hunt for another 90 seconds. Or in this case, maybe 3 minutes. We're in that range. It should be able to try hunting now. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck that. I mean, I don't know, I'll be fine with it, probably. Fuck that. Okay, got about 45 seconds before we're in spirit hunt range, or hunt time. Spirit timer is still working. The fact it's doing a lot of haunting rather than trying to hunt makes me think we're dealing with the spirit. In 100 seconds, the ghost will try to make ads play. Not if I have anything to say about it. Okay, that's... Maybe I mistimed when I did my last incense. That seemed like right at the 3-minute mark. That was about 9 seconds earlier than I expected it to be. So either I've been bamboozled by the twins, or that's a spirit, and I just didn't note the exact time I hit my incense. I'm going to assume the latter. Oh boy. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
I always doubt my own spirit timer. But there we go. We got it. A spirit during Blood Moon. Didn't get the bone. That was silly of me. I should have gotten that. Yeah, more money. Two evidence, yeah. I had, let me double check. I had Spirit Box and I had, wait, was it that? What was it? EMF 5. EMF 5 and Spirit Box, right. Because then I had knocked off Wraith and Galu, left with Diane, Spirit of Twins. The first hunt told me it wasn't a Diane, so I was on the incense timer. So yeah, we had two evidence. Spirit Box, EMF 5, that was a spirit. Okay. I think I'm going to call it there for the night. It's been a pretty good almost 6 hours of ghost hunting and investigations. I've had fun. I hope you have as well. Let's see what we got for winners and cards and stuff. Only Jinpoo's won so far. So, I think we need to call a few more things on the card, don't you think? Yeah, I think so. Let's do that. I'm going to call a couple random events. Just going to keep calling them until I see if y'all get one. Until we get 3 winners. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Squid. I appreciate it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck that. Oh my god, fuck that. Okay, calling 3 more. Wraith. Moroi.
Drugs.
And Goryo. Tia gets one. Heck yeah. Alright, one more winner. Yokai. And we'll say we're good. Poltergeist. Diogen. 3 more. Tarot cards. Obake. And Myling. James gets the final win. Check your bingo cards. You might also have a bingo if you haven't been paying attention. But there's our 3. I'll leave that open just while we're rating out, in case you didn't check your bingo. But thank you all for watching. I appreciate having you around. And YouTube, this is where you get off the train. So until next time, YouTube, stay crusty.